Okay, is this is this any better? Can you guys can hear me now, right? I think you can. I can see the mic registering. What the fuck? Okay. Guys, are you there? Hello, hello people. Hi, hi. Hi, hi people. Is anybody there? Can anybody hear me? Cuz nobody's responding and that bothers me a bit. Hello? Anyone there? Anybody listening? Okay. All right. Okay, people are there because that was an easy minute long delay that I've been saying that. So that's another big issue. I've been saying that for a minute. So that's cool. That's cool. I see you guys here. Anubis, hello Bean. If you could start calling me Landon, that would be great, Anubis. Lulu is kind of an older name. Still okay, but a little bit older. Well, hi everybody. That was a weird start to our stream. Um, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do about this delay, because you guys are hella delayed, I think. Also, nobody's saying anything, so it's really hard for me to... Oh, okay, alright, so it's only like... Do test. We hear you. Yeah, I know you can hear me now. That's awesome, but how long... Okay, alright, ready? 1. Type 1 when you hear that, obviously. Okay, good. All right. So it recovered. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, hi everybody. Welcome on in. Sorry for that weirdness. That was very strange. Look, I got this fixed too. Ooh. It turns out the new update of whatever the VTuber thing was is like fucky wucky. And so they told me to just put it on the last file save or whatever it is, and so it's fine. Hi everybody, welcome on in. Sorry for the weirdness there. Howdy do. Hello Techie, how are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in everybody, great to have you here today. Let me I'm gonna unpin that really quick. I know that Aset and Darkfire were here very early. Welcome on in. I saw Blackout in there as well before I had to delete chat for no particular reason whatsoever. God damn it!
Is that the voice of the
Was that a donate? Thank you for the, what was that, $50? Thank you. Don't die. Thank you for the $50. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I don't really know what's happening this morning. Weirdness indeed. OBS was kind of like, I'm sorry, do you have a microphone? You have a microphone? What's a microphone? I don't know what that is. So that was cool. And it wasn't connecting to any of the other ones either. Like the webcam that I have for the VTuber has a built-in microphone. It's awful. It's absolutely atrocious. But it wasn't even registering that. So that was cool. At least it worked. At least it worked when I restarted the PC, VC face that I used for this, force quit twice. So that's cool. So it might happen again. I don't really have any idea what's happening, but, it is what it is. It is what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, and themians, we're here today, gathered here today to celebrate, in large part, my brand new Fansly. So everybody get very excited about that. Please, somebody type in ! Fansly, so that everybody can have a link to that, right? Because everybody's so excited about that. Get fucked, people. Like I would ever do that. Fuck yourselves. I would absolutely never do that. Oh, that's super long though. That's hysterical. I would never do that. I do not have a Fansly. And if anybody ever does think that I get a Fansly, you can get a clue, and get Michael Scott flashed. No, I do not have a Fansly. The reason that we called it that, the stupid stream or whatever, is because and I don't know if this is happening to other people. Yeah, no, Techie, I don't have a Fansly. Don't worry. Yeah, a very early happy April Fool's Day. I have been getting on Blue Sky, right? And I don't post. If anybody is familiar with my Blue Sky, I don't post anything. Every once in a while, I post like a really sad, like, woe is me, my life is over clip, right? Or like comment or something. it's useless. I repost periodic like bits of art, and I like art. I never post anything. It is essentially just a placeholder for the fact that I have and can say I have a social media account. That's literally it. And my Blue Sky is safe for work. And I put it very clearly in the description that I am a safe for work account. You will not see not safe for work, nor do I want to be looted. And it is right in the goddamn bio, right at the top. And it's pretty chill. Like that is what it is, right? I keep getting followed by all of these accounts that I don't know are bots or not, because they're only following like 20 or so accounts, but every single one of their other followed accounts are porn channels, like furry porn artists or people who do a lot of lewds or fursuiters who are lewd fursuiters. And then there's me. And I don't understand. I just don't get it. Why these people are following me. It seems so weird. It would be one thing if they followed a bunch of other streamers and then had their other interests. That doesn't bother me. I don't care. But when you follow 20 other accounts and they're all porn, something is weird about that. So I've been banning these people. I've been blocking them because it's just so strange to me, right? And it behooves people to double check when somebody follows your account, right? Unless you have a really big account and you get a dozen follows a day. I like to make sure that I double check and vet the people who are following my account, because you never know the kind of people that might appear there, you know?
Some people I know have that problem. It spots that register under certain tags such as furry or other types of tags in the algorithm that they search for.
Right, yeah, and I'm not positive that they are people or not. So I've been banning them because I don't want a bot following me regardless. I do get bot follows where they've followed 14,000 people, you know, fuck off. Like, very kindly fuck off. But I like to vet the people who follow, because you never know when you find somebody who's a little not okay. I don't want those people following my, not that I post anything, literally ever. It just makes me uncomfortable. And I got another one or two of those last night, and it was like, who the fuck are you people? So I decided to be very silly and go with it, because you know that like a week or so ago, I got that one kid that was like, hey, where's your porn account? I want to jerk it to you. Like, fuck off. Kindly, very kindly, go fuck yourself. Not in the good way, right? Use a cactus, right? Please, by all means. And don't remember the lube, right? So like, I'm just being silly. Obviously, I don't think it needs to be said that I have absolutely not created a Fansly or an OnlyFans or an OnlyPause or any of that bullshit. It has no interest to me. Don't steamy that, for fuck's sake. I do not have any of that content. I don't ever want to be a part of that content. And anybody who comes in here,
not tell them to use a pine cone.
Anybody who comes in here and uses that link, that command, can fuck themselves with a pine cone. Unless those of you are here and you're being silly, right? And then that's fine. That's okay. We can be silly, right? But it's like the 13 command. It's like, ooh, right? It's the same thing. So we created this one just to be stupid and silly. So no, of course not. I don't have a Fansly. However, it is yes, this one.
Here you go, mate.
It is the same string of thing as that. Axe, hello Bean, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. All right, let's see who's here with us today. I know his set's here. Hello, sweetheart. Astro, hello. Ald, it's your birthday. Good to see you, Bones. How you doing? Let me get through chat a little bit because we had that hiccup, and then we'll do a birthday song for Bones. Yeah, happy birthday to you. I hope it's a good one. Hoy, birthday boy. Happy bone day. Let us wait for the Lord signal. Yee, give me just a bit. Trash, hello. Good to see you today. What the hell is a Fansly? Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's sus site. It's sus. I'm not on it. Don't worry. Shakes head disapprovingly. I fucking love that. I had so much fun with that command this morning. Callie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Darkfire, hello. How are you? Good to see you guys. Fucking Floyd. Oh man, I'm flashing back to being crazy drunk in high school in our local cemetery in the middle of the night. Dark Side of the Moon playing in the background. Oh, Pink Floyd. Okay, I figured that's what you were talking about. The music, I guess, is what's going on. Hey, Van Morrison. There you go. This is a nice playlist. This is the Mellow Days playlist by Deezer. Always fun. Callie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. What? No, hello for me, cat? I'm offended. Oh, no. What a terrible thing to be. Rick, hello, Bean. Pine, hello. How are the both of you? Good to see you guys today. Welcome, welcome. Absolutely shocking that OBS has decided to fuck me over. I fixed the VTuber, and yet something else is like, nah, bitch, right? That's the story of my life. I'm gonna punt you, OBS, right? Galactic punt. Exactly, Pine, right? Hoi hoi. Is here, but not meow, Schrodinger's kitty. Hello, Gar. Good to see you today. Good luck on your daily activities today. I know what you're doing. I hope it goes well. And we will see you soon, right? We will see you soon. I announce my presence. What you want? A marching band? That's what I expect. Delusional narcissist. Remember, you're not getting a marching band. You are not getting a marching band. We will not give in to that. You can have some sort of fanfare, but it won't be a marching band. A cold one and chips. Actually, you know what? That's valid. This is fine, right? Here's a beer and some chips. It doesn't sound bad to me, right? My coffee is already cold. That's great. Love that for me. Restarting. Take the cartridge out and blow on it. If only it were that simple. Or if that doesn't work, cram another cartridge on top of the main cartridge so it holds it down firmly. I don't think that really works, Trash. That's never worked before, right? You really shouldn't be pushing one thing in after another. That seems, not safe. But yeah, no, thankfully it decided to work today. I don't know what was going on with that. That was very weird. Not a fan of that. Not a fan. Fucking OBS, right? Is okay, no worries, but really odd is not picking up your mic. I don't fucking know, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Not even on the mic properties. It's OBS. I did also get a little notification from OBS this morning that it needed to update, and I'm like, great, excellent, which I did not do, so.
You know where the Landon goes? That's right in the square hole.
Yes. It's true. I do. I go in the square hole. That's right. Jalapeno, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. And Anubis, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, hoy. You can hear me. That's fantastic. Darkstar, hello, sweetie. I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Welcome in. Yep. We are here. All right. The timing got sorted. Everybody's on thing. Will do. Thank you, sweetie. We hear you. Yes. That's nice. Okay, good. All right. Here we go. Techie. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. In a room full of cuties. What's cooking? Apparently my OBS. Apparently. Right. I have no idea what's happening. Hey, look, a Landon. Always got to be a little weird. Yeah, it's always a little weird. Darkfire. Thank you for the $50. I appreciate you. Why you do this? Why you do this? You are so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you. Is that the voice of the Landon? It is, finally. OBS decided it wanted to actually allow me to stream today, which is really nice of you. OBS, thank you very much for being such a great overlord. UwU. It's going, bro, you should not be on Fansly. No, your microphone isn't going to work. Well, joke's on you, OBS. You can get flashed. So, meh. Right. Thank you very much for the $10. Doing okay today? Doing good? We like that, Techie. We like that we're doing good, right? Happy Wednesday, everybody. If anybody celebrated yesterday, St. Patrick's Day, I hope it was a nice day. I hope you had fun, whatever you were up to. It occurs to me I didn't drink.
That reminds me of the lady who thought contacts dissolves as you sleep, so every morning she would just put in another one. Daily. Q 8 months later. Pain. They had all slipped
I
around
remember
into
this.
her socket.
It's a horror
Irritation.
story. Yeah.
Thankfully no loss of sight.
No, it's true, but
hours removing them.
I'm sorry. Gar, what on earth did I possibly say that could remind you of that? What on earth did I say? What the fuck? What a terrible day for eyes, right? What the hell? What did I say? What did we do to deserve this? The story. Why you do this? Why you do this to us? What fuck? Yes, so that happened. This happened. And I'm happy you fixed the VTuber. I can finally be calm without looking seeing up, right? God damn it.
I didn't do fucking shit.
I do it because
yesterday was fun. Had steak and mashed potatoes.
Oh my god, 5 things at once. Hang on.
In arcade tokens. Colby, get back here.
Oh my gosh. Okay, steak and mashed potatoes. Delicious. That sounds great. I made an Irish stew and it was absolutely phenomenal. It was so good. To be fair, I did put beer in the stew, so technically I did. but not quite. I feel bad. I should have done that. Darkfire, thank you for the 69. Let me get a nice in chat. Nice. Double nice. Two nices. Nice and nice. Thank you. You can stop now. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the contributions.
We were talking about shoving things in on top of already occupied slots. Totally not sus. Really?
Yeah, and that's what you thought of? That was the first thing that came to mind? Are you okay today, Gar? Are you feeling all right? A not sus thing was the first thing you thought of when I was saying putting two things in one hole at the same time? That's what you went with? That's not even what I went with. What do you... Never mind. Anyway, never mind. We're moving forward. We're moving right along. Darkfire, thank you. I appreciate that. What the fuck is this stream already? This is my own fault. And I did this intentionally. This is malicious clickbait. I will admit, my stream title is malicious clickbait, and we're going to see what the viewership is like today, right? Because if you see a bunch of people that come in and they're like, oh my God, what's your fansly, right? People that we don't know will know that it works, right? Vicious, malicious fucking clickbait. So today this is my own fault that we're going to be relatively sus, I guess. We're going to play a totally normal game, right? Maybe we'll play Coddle or something. We're not going to... God damn it, stop! Fucking hell! Daddy, chill!
Yes.
$50 in arcade tokens. Colby, get back here.
Yes, don't yes at me. Trash, thank you very much for making me look bad. Thank you for the $50. Guys, this is not a competition, right? We are not, we are not, this is not a glizzy competition, okay? This is not sword fighting today. This is fansly fighting today, okay? Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Stop. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Thank you. But chill. God damn. Yes, I'm happy I fixed the VTuber too. As much as you like seeing the fox moth be like, ooh, woo, you know, I'm happy to have my VTuber back. It feels nice. It feels good to have that back. It's not a stream without something broken. Absolutely not a stream without something broken. Come on now. Did you really think I would do that? How dare, right? I fucking love this stupid clip. I love it. I don't know what I was thinking this morning. I was like, well, I'm going to do the Michael Scott
You're right,
thing.
It's not a competition. Cause if it were, I would win a set-up smug.
How am I supposed to respond to that? Like, realistically, how am I supposed to respond to that? If I said, yeah, you would, like, you would. And then if I said, well, if it's a competition now, you'd still win. Like, how am I supposed to agree to this without making it like, if I could just say, gee, I can't even say that, because then that would be like, oh, I'm pandering, right? Like, gee, I would like to see that. I can't even say that. How am I supposed to respond to this?
With a smile.
I don't think I can natively smile. Wait, hang on. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. That sucks. I don't know, man.
Fansly? Heck, this salamander only shakes his plates on the respectable site.
Axe, I do not. Axe, type in the Fansly thing. Just do it for me. Just be a bro. Type it in. I just have fun with this, right? I did not create a Fansly. Do not worry. I'm not that kind of person. I would not do that. By all means, for people out there who'd like to do that, please be my guest. But it's not for me, dog. That is not for me. Gone. It's so funny. Anyway, moving forward, thank you guys. Happy April Fools, right? But it's March. It's late March. Maybe we're just rehearsing. I'm just rehearsing for April Fools, okay? I'm just really getting on my game right now, right? Watch on April Fools, I actually create a Fansly and put nothing on it. Nothing. Stop it. Oh my God. Fucking stop.
So, Granddaddy_diabetes lost $30 in arcade tokens. Colby, get back here.
Yeah. That's so nice. Thank you for, what was that? The $30, $35? Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $30. Yeah, that's so nice of you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Guys. It's enough, right? We're good. Thank you. So it's silly apparently, right? It's the silly day. Is April Fool's in an alt-time? Like, to be totally fair, April 1st is in literally 2 weeks. So it's practice, right? Practice makes perfect, right? Let's see. Wait, there's porn in the furry community?
This isn't Fansly Lamo.
I know, right? I was shocked. Honestly, half the streamers out there kind of treat him like that. No comment. No, very no comment. Very solidly, no comment. Right? Trash, yes. I'm sure you had absolutely no idea that there's that side of the furry community that, like, actually finds this, like, like, what? Who finds this stuff attractive? What the hell? Who's sitting here going, wow?
Maybe if this month goals get filled, we will get the actual link to your Fansly. Wow.
I'm, like, so tempted to create a Fansly now and just fill it with memes, right? Like, I'm so tempted to just make a Fansly, and it's like a bunch of fucking, like, memes like the Michael Scott meme. Just to ruin somebody's day who doesn't have any idea, any situational awareness, right? Oh my God. I don't think they'll let you do that. I think it has to be, like, original content or something. I will say, I'm not gonna look into it. This is all for the sake of a giggle. I am not creating a Fansly, right? That's not gonna happen. It is a silly joke, though. It is a silly concept. We're having fun with it. So, Landon reacted like Patrick. Who are you people?
Oh, we are leaning into this. Landon, make the account and fill it with videos of fans, desk fans, ceiling fans. Hell, the big ass fan brand.
Yes.
All in. Tech
Okay.
lol.
I sold them college benefits, by the way.
Fans
that company.
It's just a bunch of mocha. It'd be funny as fuck.
Oh my God, like I put like a bikini on it.
There's only one video on the site, no thumbnail, you just click it. Never going to give you up.
Oh my God, guys, this is diabolical.
Filled with Carlos Fuego face without glasses too.
No! Oh no! Oh no! Not the Carlos Fuego face without the glass. Oh, there's, oh my God. Guys, today on my stream, right? Usually my streams are fucking weird, right? But this one is the weirdest one we've had in a while, right? We are diabolically creating a Fansly account for memes, right? I can just picture fucking like Mocha, right? And it just kind of like hops into the camera and there's just like a stupid little like G-string. Oh no. He's looking at me like, what the fuck? No. Oh my God. I love it. I'm here for it. I'm totally here for it. Nobody subscribed to that. Jesus Christ. Don't do that to me. Good Lord. Right? People, it's like at a party, right? People are like, so what do you do for a living? Oh, I have a Fansly account. You have a Fansly account? What the fuck? Yeah, it's really popular. I really get a rise out of people. Woo. And then it's just fucking memes and Rick rolling. Yes. Anyway, moving right along. Oh my God. I honestly don't understand why people can be so lewd all the time. Like it used to not be a big deal, right? When I first joined the fandom, it was like, all right, this is fine, right? But then it was just so prevalent and it's just fucking everywhere. And every single thing has to be giant bouncing tits and whatever. Enough. Come on, guys. Like, if you're interested, totally fine. Not a big deal. I'm not judging you at all. Everybody has their preferences and interests, and that's absolutely fine. We all need people to be interested because then artists make money, and I love that, right? I fully support it. I just don't want anything to do with it right now. I just need a break because I think that it's also kind of a bit of a toxic environment. That side, not everything. Again, gross generalization commentary coming in, right? I do find that the looter side of furry fandom is really toxic. Super toxic. obviously it is all based on fictitious things and things that cannot ever possibly happen. And that's, again, like, if that's what you're into, great. But the people really aren't the nicest in that, like, in that large niche category, right? People who aren't into that one thing get absolutely, like, destroyed in commentary and, like, ripped apart, and people are just, and it's all sorts of gatekeeping. It's like, stop, right? It's just not for me. It's not my thing. I support anybody who's interested in having their, you know, whatever time, that's great. Just don't involve me in it, right? If I do, there is art of me online. I will not lie. It is not ridiculously sus, right? I'm not engaging in activities. But there are nudes of my character online. I will not hide that. I will not be removing them either, but it is not really something I've ever been, like, super interested in, right? There were times that I thought that would be, but, like, I don't. There will be things in the future that might pop out that might be like, oh, look, another nude, right? But, like, I don't want the attention for that. I just want the personal art, right? And I'm not going to stop the artist from posting something, right? But, like, I just don't think that it's something that has to, like, completely take over a person's interest in our, you know, in a fandom or whatever, right? I don't think it needs to be somebody's entire personality and interest base. And if it is, there's something psychological there that needs to be discussed, right? That does still count as, like, a sex addiction in some way. So I'm being silly, but at the same time, it's like, all right, this really is kind of really off-putting to me for a while. I might come back to it, right? You never know. But for right now, I'm definitely like, all right, enough, right? Definitely enough for a while. So I'm rattling on as best as I can for being quite the eep today and at work. I am sorry that you have to go to work on your birthday. That is no good. I'm sorry that you're eepy on your birthday as well. I'd say get some kind of coffee, but you don't drink it. You only drink Dr. Pepper. So, yeah. Dr. Pepper should make, like, an energy drink, which I would absolutely never approve of course. But, like, I'm not your mom. You can do what you want.
It also doesn't help that the primary focus right now with people's identity is tied to that particular section of their identity.
Yeah, entirely. Is that some people make it their entire personality. And it's like, okay. Like, again, like, that's fine for them. That's great if it works. Like with Nikki, right? This is a very, very, very large part of her, you know, income and whatever. And she's very much into that. And all her art is that kind of content. And that's great. It's just not for me, right? Like, I'm not judging her at all because she's fucking killing it, right? But, like, it's just not for me, right? I tend to kind of take my leave of people that have that kind of entirety as their personality, right? It's just not for me, and that's fine. You forgot your pills again, old man. Oh no. Also, what if you make the ghostly Jedi VTuber into Redeem? I can't do that. I'm running a different version, a backup file of VTuber Plus in order to get it to function. I will mess around with it and see if I can get the new version to work. But I don't, for the record, like for right now, I think I'll just kind of leave it the way it is. The ghostly thing is kind of weird, but it is, you know, it's kind of strange. That was really weird. I was thinking maybe I would, like, color it like a dusty blue or whatever and be like, ooh, Jedi ghost, right? Bones cut me down in my prime as I was enjoying a delicious sandwich by the wonderful cliffside there. It was so tasty. That sandwich was so good. And he just smited me. Right. Delightful. I was drunk, but I wasn't celebrating. I've been having a bad week so far, and it's fixing to get a lot worse. Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. I am very sorry to hear that. Yeah, goodness gracious. Well, I hope things get a little bit better. Hopefully they're not as bad as you predict, right? You expect. It doesn't sound like that, but take each day at a time. Know that we're here for you. I'm sorry that things are going, you know, rough right now, but the sun will pop by again, right? Things will get better. As you know, they come and go. But it's good to have you here today. It's good to have you here. Yeah, noise. We got that. Noise again. Noise. Gar's not being sus. What's wrong with the kitty? I know, right? That's kind of weird, right? That's what I was thinking. What the fuck?
Howdy,
Thunder. Hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today.
If that's the case, then I'll happily drop you in the abyss where you and your all-time favorite character can talk as I enjoy that sandwich.
How, first of all, the audacity. Second of all, how dare? How dare? All-time favorite character. I didn't say he was a favorite character. I said he was innocent. At no point did I say he didn't deserve it. I said he was innocent at the moment, right? Let him pick up the weapon. Then you can kill him. I don't care. He was just not armed at the time. Clearly, like, that is innocence right there. Let him pick up the damn weapon. And don't make the game bug it into his hands. Like, for fuck's sake. Whatever you say, old, right? You and your stupid reasonings here. And I enjoy that sandwich. Well, good, because you know what? I poisoned it, alright? So, I have no fucking clue. Had my tradition of watching the Boondock Saints, though fell asleep somewhere through it. That's fine. This is good. This is fine. It sounds like you had a good time, right? Thank you guys again for the donations. I do appreciate that. You're both sweeties. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Roll to give money. It rolls a 15. That's not bad. The dice has spoken. That's not what we mean. The rubber chicken battles will be held in the backyard along with the pool noodle fights and beanbag wars, right? Charge, hello Bean, how are you? Thank you for the champagne. Ah, delightful. Very, very nice. Thank you for this. How are you doing today, Charge? Welcome in. The die has spoken, right? Yeah, can you just imagine the two of you out there fighting with a rubber chicken, right? That would make me giggle. That would make me giggle. Landon just called trash daddy. Please tell me it's clipped. Please don't clip that. That was, to be fair, to my credit, his name is Granddaddy Diabetes, okay? To be fair, okay? It's allowed, momentarily. I mean, we're not wrong. God damn it. Yeah, I'm way broker than Darkfire, but I'm a lot crazier. That is true. This is valid. This is a valid statement. X to doubt. I know it's a gag. I shall not fall for these, but it's silly, Ags. I put time into this one. I took all of 7 minutes to add this command. Are you going to negate all of that effort? All of those 7 minutes? How could you? How could you deny all 7 minutes of hard work that I did this week? Oh, man. Yeah, right there. It's only supposed to play that once. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. It's so silly. It's so silly. Oh, my God. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you guys for the donations. Howdy, Gwen, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. What do we... Yeah, trash. We don't want that. A set deleted that for good reason. Lottie, you can fuck yourself. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Hey, Lottie. I joined Fansly. Don't you want to see? Woo. Don't you want to see my Fansly account? Why don't you type in *Fansly and ignore my stupid giggling? It's absolutely not relevant. See, it's fucking ouch! It's fucking working too because there's 36 viewers. You fucking sketches. Degenerates! You fucking degenerates. Anyway. Else do I get my armor so shiny and the churro stains off? Well, the churro shouldn't stain in the first place. Axe, the churro goes in your mouth, not on your armor? Come on, man. Sloppy rookie mistake. Oh, no. Do it. That would be funny. Wouldn't that be funny? Creating one and just making it memes and, like, rickrolls. Oh, God. You know what? I think that could be silly.
If I didn't see it already, I totally would.
Lottie, again, nobody cares for my hard work on this channel. Everybody's like completely ignoring my 7 minutes of super hard work. Nobody appreciates me. Most of Boo's Dweema. Most of Boo's brand new member of Fansly. Fansly. I'm such a fucking loser. Okay, anyway. Fill it with that and nothing but tease nuts joke. Oh, 100%. Like, we'll find the stupidest memes, right? And we'll just put them on there. Lord. Watch it be like one of the most popular channels on Fansly is just the stupid meme. Oh no. Look at all these fucking mocha talks. Thank you for this. I'm catching up quick. Because we're a society full of degenerates, but nothing better to do. That's not wrong. You are not incorrect. Like, we are humans by nature. We are kind of sus, right? We want to be prolific breeders in a way, and we want to make sure that our species continues. I get it. Like, I understand it is a part of human nature. A part of any animalistic nature is to reproduce. Gotcha. We got it, right? But like, some of these people take it a little too far. And it's like, all right, chill, right? Chill. Hey, Doug Winger was overdoing giant bouncing tits before some people in the stream were alive. This is not recent. What? Giant what? Anyway. Hey, can I ask a really polarizing question, Gar? Who is Doug Winger? Winger? Who's Doug Winger? Why can't I pronounce that? Who the fuck is Doug? I keep wanting to call him Doug Wiener. Who is Doug Wiener? I also don't know anybody. Like, this is not necessarily an age thing. I just don't know people. I'm not good with celebrities or popular names or whatever. This is me. This is not you. Unless I genuinely don't know who that person is, and then, you know, give me a reference as to who they are or what they did, right? Are they a character in something? Yep, is why I fell down for some days, but I rather prefer the slow, safe way than that side. It is what it is. We gather people that share our interests. There are plenty of people here who are also part of other channels that are less us. Totally fine. Not a big deal. Again, it is human nature. That's fine. It's just not something I want all the time.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Wow. Wow, Gar. Wow, you do know I'm one of the older folks here, right? Gar, not included. Or trash. But, like, I'm up there.
Have you guys and gals met my friend Wilma? He is small and amazing. UwU.
Wilma?
I think there's a light
Where's the joke
saturation
in
of your
that?
mic.
I think there's a light saturation of your mic. What on earth does that mean? Please tell me. We had mic trouble this morning. It wasn't registering this morning at all. Do tell me what that means. I'm not an audio person. I don't know what that means. Does it mean it's crackling? Because I can turn that down. I can turn it down a little bit here. But I don't. What is saturation? Laroon! You sussy fuck! How dare you? How you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Wilma, will my dick fit in your mouth? Yo, jalapeno, is that where you were headed with that one? That one's good. Have you guys and gals met my friend Wilma? Wilma, nuts fit on your face. That kind of stupid shit. Yeah, that's 100% what it was, right? Yeah. I love it. Good talk. Yeah, let's see. Noise, thunder, hi, bean. And with that, you lost your contract with the big swishy. Oh no. Yeah, that's right, Bones. On your birthday even. How could you, right? How could you? Sensual nudes over crude nudes any day, right? Woo. Like, personal preferences. I'm not even going to make any commentary because it's none of my business, genuinely. I try really hard to not, like, make comments that are pointed at any particular interest point or any particular group of people because it's none of my goddamn business, right? What people are interested in. The only time it's anybody else's business and when you're interested in really absolutely not okay things, right? There's some things that I think are not okay, but that's just a personal preference. It's when we get into the, like, hey, I like kids. You can go to jail is what you can do. Hey, I like real animals. You can go to jail is what you can do, right? Anything else is just whatever. It, like, the vor thing for me, I don't know, fam. I don't know. You can get the fuck away from me with that shit is what you can do. There's some other ones that are like, alrighty, what the fuck? Because you're not seeing humans doing the vor thing. That is strictly a furry thing. And it is really fucking weird, man. Really weird to me. But, like, people are into it, and that's totally fine. It's just not for me, right? But if I were to pick bits of artwork of whatever kind, right? I don't want to see super crazy whatevers, right? I like the like comfy, comfortable, like nude scenes and things like that. They're kinder, they're softer. I'm just not into that extreme stuff, and that's fine, right? But I'm just it's so oversaturated on social media that I can't seem to escape it. I've unfollowed a whole bunch of artists on Blue Sky that have just gone clear into the not safe for work category because it's making them more money. And that I cannot fault them for.
More seriously, Doug Winger was a late 80s naughty furry artist who was famous for his overly characterized female anatomy. He died doing what he loved. Drawing furry babes till he went blind. Also,
well, that makes
sense
as to why I don't know him.
A decently cool guy, pervy, but cool.
Gar, I give you consent to send me personally. Do not put it in the star. I mean, there is a place. Send me one of his pictures. I want to see. I will not click this on stream. Don't worry. I might actually know the guy you're talking about. I think. But I'm not positive, like not by name, obviously. But that's great. He drew furry babes until he went blind. What did he go blind of, I wonder? Also from records. Pretty decent, cool guy. They're not, and that's the thing with these artists is that they're drawing things that get attention, that get clicks, that get money because people want that kind of thing. And I think that's what bothers me is that it's very difficult being an artist these days. It's incredibly difficult. It's almost impossible to be just a regular, normal artist that doesn't do that kind of lewd stuff, right? It's very difficult. And I know Asad is kind of struggling with that. And he's not going to compromise that unless, one day that changes. But for now, he's comfortable with that.
Knowing he was in the free art probably heat stroke lol.
Yeah. But like it is very difficult for people to not give in a way and draw these things because it is what gets money these days, and that's so frustrating. I wish the market was more saturated with just traditional, nice, even just nude art. That's fine. Like nude is okay, right? It's not a big deal. But when it gets into these sussy things, that's what people click, right? Sex sells. That's the thing. And that's what's so bothersome about it. I think that's what bothers me the most is that it's kind of really traumatic for me at this point, seeing all this like sussy stuff. It's like, cool. That's kind of why my channel failed. So, it is what it is. And it hasn't obviously failed, but like, it's definitely different than it was. And that is what it is. I'm happier now. I'm doing the things that I want to be doing. And I'm not just relying heavily on various objects that we do what we want now and we're better off for it. And I think I just need like some space from that for a while, right? Anyway, that's all I'll say. That's my P's and Q's. So it is what it is. Evo, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Good morning indeed. Hi. Welcome. That's where the flavor is. Yeah. Okay, sure, whatever. Eating little high charge. Hi. All right, we did our Fansly, our stupid Fansly bullshit. Worn out, but all right stuff with the car. A chipped windscreen, and the first thought was money, but insurance covered it. Thank God, yes. Insurance is pretty good about that. Guys, if you ever crack your screen, like your windshield or anything, and there's ever something in that, insurance will likely fully cover a replacement of that, because that is obviously a very big deal. That is something that you should always check with your insurance company about, because it is something that they will just come and literally just replace it and you don't have to pay a dime. And it's good to have that. So I'm glad that got done for you. I'm glad you didn't have to pay. Yeah, I'm sure that probably wore you out just a little bit. It is kind of scary to see that chip. You're like, oh my God, am I going to die? Right? Am I going to get shanked by all this, like impaled by all this glass? No, you'll be all right. But it's a bit of a scary thing. So I'm glad that you're fine. Welcome in, Bean. I could totally lean into the daddy thing, but it also weirds me out. So for once, I let a thing go. I'm growing as a person. Congratulations, Strauss. I'm very happy that you're growing as a person, and you don't even need a pill for that. I'm very happy. Oh my God. And yeah, no, we're not going into the daddy territory. This is hard pass. Like we joke about it, haha, when Landon is around. Like it's like ha ha ha, right? Like ooh, dad. But no. No, it's still a very firm and solid no. Yeah, no, thank you. A set, you fucking censored me. I will have my vengeance. Oh no. Oh god, he probably will too. Absolutely guilty of that. I take that somewhat as a compliment some days. Totally valid. Totally valid. We can do that, right? Right? Call it even from the awful song yesterday. Oh god, what song did he pick? What? I don't think I was there for that, was I? But I think the 35 people here is the usual beats. It might be. It might be. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. No big deal. That was funny and you know it. You are a funny bean. Yes.
I'm doing well. Cleaned up my room, got dishes taken care of, and tidied myself up, all before 9:30 a.m. Legs are hurting after all of it, but for good reasons.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm glad that you got that done all before 9:30. God damn. Look at you go. Yeah, be sure to rest for the rest of the day. Legs are hurting. I'm sure they are. Be sure to chill, right? Go outside if it's nice out. I think you're in a place where it's nice out right now, or it's getting a little chilly. It's getting to be autumn, right? I think. But if that's the case, go outside, go sit outside, get a nice glass of lemonade or something and just enjoy the day. And if it's cold out, if it's still actually just winter and it's getting to be springtime, sit inside and drink a lemonade and just enjoy the day. It's proving to be a silly stream today, so we'll go from there. But I'm proud of you. Good for you. Look at you getting your shit done before 9:30. Fucking hell. I don't even wake up at 9:30 most days. I am very proud of you. My God. Fucking overachiever of the day award goes to Evo. Look at you. Oh, man. The one website on family everyone looks forward to in a non-sus manner. Yeah, on Fansly. God, I would laugh so hard. This is so ridiculous. Landon be like, how dare loving me for who I am and caring about my emotions and not supporting my UwU Senpazul. Wait. Senpazul Spasi Countent. UwU. Definitely. Yep. Sure. Oh god, nice spelling. I'm proud of you for that. Ols, hello sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome on in. I hope you've got your coffee, right? Go back to bed, it's way too early for you. We'll see you soon in a minute, right? Oh my goodness. Hello. Yes, my dog Wiener is here today. How may he help you? Oh, Aset, I'm so glad your Wiener is here today. He's such a good boy, right? So long. He's done so much growing recently, right? He's got quite an appetite. He does. Aset sent me a video of his hungry. I can't even do this.
Look at all those
Minx, hello,
Hi,
sweetie.
Landon.
Don't mind
Minx
the conversation we're
renewed
having.
Their coffee card
Welcome
for 22 months.
Welcome in. Look at these months. Hi, Landon. Hello, Minx. How are you, sweetie? Welcome on in. Thank you. We're having a weird day. Thank you for the resub. How you doing, Minx? Great to have you here. No. Okay. All right. Wait, hang on. Let me clarify. Aset has, as you all know, Aset has a dachshund, right? A dachshund. And he's named fucking Sausage or Wiener. I think it's Sausage. And so he fed the dog some peanut butter for the first time, because dogs love peanut butter, right? And put it on a mat, and the thing's like, like licking at it, whatever. And it was so adorable. It was such a cute little doggo. But it is wonderful fodder for wonderful commentary. I deserve that UwU, I suppose. For context, right? No context needed, but context provided, because I don't want to be taken off of Twitch. I'm already pushing it with the Fansly in the title. I think it's probably not a great idea to put that in the title. But fuck it, what are they going to do? Suspend me for a week? Oh my god. Oh Lord, please give me a vacation. No, I'm kidding. Please don't do that. But yeah. The fucking dog. I will say yes to move on. We're moving on. Yes. Okay. Mocha talk. Wilma D's. I don't know. It's D's. Would Wilma dick fit in your mouth? I think is what that is. I think that's the Wilma one. Why did you type that? I love this. It's so great. I like trains. Gets rolled over by a train. Oh no. Damn you, Aset. You stole the joke I wanted to do. Oh no. It's okay, Jalapeno. I got you. I know that. I know your Wilma joke, right? Gotta go fast. Did he really went blind by arting? I need to go see an ophthalmologist. I don't think it was arting, my dear. It was probably a genetic thing, but we're going to call it something else, right? If it wasn't a genetic thing, he was having a hard time very frequently, right? That's probably what happened. Yeah, the furry art, probably heat stroke. The day of just sensual and soft art is gone, sadly. It is. And that's really a shame, right? Because it was so nice. It's comforting, right? There's something really nice about that. But everybody's into edgy shit now, right? And I'm sure they were into edgy shit before. It's just people are willing to draw that now. And it's like, fine. You know what? Whatever. You do you. Just, I don't want to be part of it, right? I'm good. I'm good. Thanks. I'm okay with artistic nudes. It's like the pieces I've done for you. Beyond that, nope. But I did the Senna thing, and I'm happy with that kind of cute pieces. Your Senna picture was so adorable. This most recent one with the two of you was so fucking cute. Aset is so adorable. His art is so good. Now that he has his tablet and everything, like, it's just fucking next level with the PC and everything, with it not crashing. Aset is a phenomenal artist, and if anybody has some money and wants art, please go commission Aset. He's such a great bean. He's so easy to work with, such a good artist, really high quality, right? Get yourself some Aset art, right? Set aside some money to get some Aset art. Actually only paid 25 quid for it. For the windscreen, if I didn't have the insurance, it would have cost me 195. Yikes. Oh my God. Yeah. All right. Well, good. 25 is totally fine. 25 euros is a good amount. 195 is a lot of money that I would not like. I have that, but I wouldn't want to do that. Right. I do actually have to bring my car in for its 30,000 maintenance, and I've been like meaning to do that for a couple months, and I'm like, I'll get to that. I have to do that because I need an oil change now too. My car is like, hey, can I get a treatment please? Right? And I'm like, yeah. So I feel your pain on the finances for that. He actually went blind from macular degeneration. Oh, that's so sad. That's a tough one. That's a really tough one. The poor guy. And so early, right? That sucks. What a way to go, though. Oh, my God. For the sake of the joke alone. Trash requested the song Zombie Handjob. It's just as bad as it sounds. Yes, I'm unfortunately familiar with that song. That's that one is a ninja sex party song, isn't it? It's an interesting one. That's for sure. They make some interesting songs. They do. Yep. Mm-hmm. Still not a bad idea to get glasses to protect eyes from screen. You should get your glasses. Yes, I said I do. I would very much recommend you just going to get a checkup because you never know, right? It's good to do that. It is nice getting to be spring up in here in the Pacific Northwest. Oh, hell yes. Crows outside have taken a liking to our house, so I might spend time with them after stream. Fuck yes. Go give them some food. Maybe they'll bring you some trinkets, right? That's always nice. Make friends with your local crows. It is better than you think, right? Not only do they bring you trinkets, but they will protect your house from like critters, and foreign beings and whatever. Like they're good, right? And the word will spread. Crows are fucking smart, right? If you go up to Seattle or Portland or whatever part of it you're in, I'm not gonna make any guesses or whatever, right? The crows may recognize you there, which is so weird. I've heard of that happening and it's so cool, but that's great. By all means, enjoy. If it is nice, go outside and relax, right? Minx, hello Bean, how are you? Thank you again for the resub. I am exhausted, but surviving. How are you? Well, I am EP as always, but we're doing all right. We're doing okay today. Thus far, right? Thus far, I'm doing all right. And, yeah. Well, I'm sorry that you're so exhausted. Be sure to go grab a nap if you can, right? A nap is a good idea. I'm sorry, are we about to hiccup or are we just gonna be weird for a minute? We're just gonna be weird for a minute. Love that for us. Yeah, go get some sleep, Minx. Although I think you're about to start streaming soon, right? Usually stream around this time. Take a break if you need to, right? It's never too, it's never something that you want to ignore if you're just that tired. Like, please take care of yourself, sweetie, right? We want to make sure that you're healthy and okay. Yeah. You have crows, right? Yep, we've been befriending them for about a year, half a year now. Nice, very nice. We love that, right? Can I go visit, please? Ooh. This makes me think of the teacher who posted and got paid more for quantum physics videos. Oh, I heard about this lady. Quantum physics videos on Pornhub, than on YouTube. Maybe Landon should change where they post the VODs. Oh my God. No. Because like this, obviously it will still do well on Pornhub. And I'm not doing that. Also, they don't allow furry content. Yeah, no. If I were to do some kind of silly whatever, I would consider putting in porn, because like, why not, right? But I did hear about that, and it's because people click on the videos and the retention rate is pretty solid. And then all of a sudden people were like learning, and like their method of getting videos out there is like the algorithm for videos and whatever is much better on Pornhub than it is on YouTube. It's kind of funny. I did hear about that story. And I can confirm that I think the API of that is true. Like the algorithm does work more in your favor for porn sites than it would for anything else. Now, is that kind of cheating? Yeah. I mean, would you have to like foreseeably use like some kind of slutty shirt maybe to get away with it? Yeah, probably. But she was doing great, right? If you can make your way to the West Coast, then I don't see why not. Aw, that's adorable. The only cute art I find is off of Etsy now, but most of them are fucking AI art. Yep, Etsy is full of AI artists. Quote, they're not even artists. They're just thieves. Etsy is absolute garbage for anything. There are some places that have nice items, and you can find some things, right? And if you vet the channel, like if you can't find any readily obvious examples of AI, it's not worth hunting, right? I am nearing about the time for a spring background change instead of this wonderful winter scene, which I actually really like this winter scene. But it's nearing the bend towards spring, and I will once again have to find an image that is hopefully not AI. It might be AI. It is what it is. You can only look so hard. I'm not going to put like that much effort in, but it is a due diligence to just try, there are some good things on Etsy. Furry artists are not really going to be on Etsy because they're not making as much money on that. They're going to be.
Also, who would cheat on porn site? Kappa.
There are videos for that. Some people are into that shit, which is really not okay. Guys, you shouldn't be into that. That is such a bad thing. But like, you're going to find most of the furry artists on like Blue Sky. Blue Sky is the best place to find them. The best thing you can do is find a friend who gets art a lot and go follow the artists they follow, right? That's my best recommendation for finding nice art. I posted my sausage trying peanut on the pets channel. It is so adorable. You're so cute. You're such a cutie. I wish I could afford more art. I need to start saving money for cosplaying. I wish I could afford anything. Oh my God. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like, I wish I had the budget for more art. And obviously I adore Seth's art and everything. He's the channel artist and he's a delight, right? But every once in a while you find another artist that you follow who's doing like a YCH or offering something that you're kind of like, oh, that would be nice, right? I'm very thankful that I have a Seth in my life because otherwise I would have nothing, and that would be disappointing. I understand how you feel in this day and age, and that's the big problem with artists, right? Is that a lot of people just do not have the expendable income to spend on art. Some people do, right? Some people do, and those people are really wonderful and lucky. But not a lot of people have that income right now, especially in this world, right? With what's going on and everything. It is not easy to make a buck. And it is certainly more heavy to spend one. And it's frustrating because I want all of these artists to succeed. I want them to get their art out there and be amazing and great and wonderful, right? And everybody's happy to see and everybody's buying art, but that's just not how the world works. And it is worth something, it is worth saving up for. I want people to support artists and everything, but like at the end of the day, I need to eat first. I do need to eat. I need to make sure that I can afford my prescriptions. I need to be sure that I can afford gasoline, for my stupid trips that I take all the time now. And and I need to be, I need to pay for my life before I can pay for something fun. And it has been a long time since I've actually commissioned anybody for something, which I mean is good because like, again, I have a set, but like, I would like to consider getting YCHs every once in a while or something, and it's just not in the budget. So while I am very grateful and thankful that I don't have to really force that, right? I can just be like, hey, a set, right? I do feel bad about that, of course. I wish everybody the opportunity to save enough to get art, because it is important, right? Having artists around is important. You say early, but Doug passed away at 62? Well, in dirty old man category, 62? And he had macular degeneration at 62? What the fuck? Dude, okay, well that is kind of, he was kind of not too healthy then. Because macular degeneration doesn't really start usually until you're like 70s or 80s. It's usually an elderly thing. I feel bad for that guy. Oh my gosh. The closer thing to crows I have near are grackles. Grackles are so fucking annoying. There's a barn owl nearby. I hear it early in the morning doing the hoots, but too early to just leave and search for it. It's too early, man. It's too early, right? Yeah, grackles are fucking trash birds. Grackles are not great. In about an hour, but I will have food and rest for a bit for it. Oh, good. Yeah, get a nap, sweetie. Get a nap. Okay, gotta prep for my excursion. Gar, good luck. Have fun. We will see you soon, sweetie. Have a great rest of your day. Drive safely, of course. And we'll see you soon, Bean, all right? Have a good one. And get some tasty lunch or something, right? Bye, Gar. Have fun on your adventure. I think he will. Hopefully he will, right? Be safe, Kit Kat. Meow, meow. What if I draw a background for you? You could do that, although you already... See, the thing is, so a set and I have like a plan, right? You see these cutie little guys down here? These are the winter versions of Landon and Lulu. At some point in the near-ish future, I don't rush him. He just gets stuff done when he does, and I love that. We'll do the spring versions, which I need to come up with an idea. I still don't have an idea for spring. I don't know what to do for that. But he'll do some spring doodles, and when the summer comes, he'll do summer ones. And then I usually find like background things for whatever. I'm not a spring person. Like, I don't know what to do for the spring. Maybe I'll do some kind of like flower field or something. I just don't like flower fields. I don't know. I'll come up with something. We'll figure it out. But like, he helps out, and I love that, right? It's nice. Right. I have to go food now. Have fun, Beans. Minx, thank you for being here. We'll see you again soon. Enjoy your food. Have a great day. Have a great stream, and we'll see you around, Bean. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the hums. I absolutely love the hedgy art, and we love to help support. I also have a list of people. You just got to get lucky with these commission slots. Oh my God, seriously.
Bunny costumes. Not like a bunny suit. A full-on mascot bunny costume. No. Hard pass. First of all, he wouldn't finish it in time for Easter. So there you go. And I don't support Easter because it's fucking stupid. And I don't understand what a fucking rabbit has to do with somebody dying, giving up his weekend for your sins. Right? I'm saying no. God. Yeah, I don't not a bunny suit, like a legitimate bunny mascot. Oh my God. Like, I'm thinking about the kid from Christmas Story with that little, like, the bunny onesie. Oh no. Oh, that's adorable. I'm giggling at this now. Oh gosh. But seriously, like, there are some makers out there that you're like, oh my God, I can't, like, I love their art. I want to get a commission from them. They do the YCHs. They announce it ahead of time. And they're like, okay, taking commissions, and you go to fill out the form and they're like, thank you for your participation. Like, I've already got so many people. I'll get back to you. And you're like, oh, great. Right. Yeah. And then there's the artist. And this one is a sensitive topic. And this bothers me. And I really hate to say this, but at some point it doesn't work for you. There's a couple artists that I know who are big artists. They are very talented, right? They do great work. And they have they're genuinely, they make beautiful artwork. Their prices are absolutely astronomical. They want like $800
to $1,000 for a piece that any other artist would be like $200 to $300 for, right? And it's because they're popular and they're well known and they are incredibly talented artists, but nobody has that kind of money. And there's one person I'm thinking of in particular who really is starting to get snippy about it. They're like, well, I don't understand why nobody's buying my art anymore. I just want a working wage. Yes. And I fully support your working wages. I love that for you. I want to make sure that you're getting the money that you deserve. But $1,000 is absolutely bullshit. I understand that you want to work for whatever that would equate to. I don't know how many hours people take on these. A lot. Too many sometimes, right? And your art is gorgeous, but the average person can barely afford $200, let alone $1,000. And there are people that go out there and buy these commissions. It's insane. And if you can do that, more fucking power to you, man. Oh my God. Please come find my channel, right? But like, it is so unreasonable to expect people to have to do that. And now they're like leaning harder into their Twitch because they think that's going to make them more money. It's like, I hate to say this. I love your art and I want you to make a living wage, but you're not going to make any money if you ask for these kind of prices. You'll make what you want if you sell your commissions for a more reasonable price. You're not degrading yourself. You're giving yourself a realistic opportunity to make money, right? I think there is a significant difference. I want everybody to make the money that they deserve because art is expensive. It is labor intensive. You deserve to make your money. You deserve to get what you create. And that's great. But if it is so cost inefficient, right? If it is so exorbitant of a fee, you're never going to get anybody to commission you. And then you're going to feel really bad about yourself. Like nobody wants your art. No, we do want your art. We just don't have $800 to give you for it, right? It is such a difficult topic. And it is not something really I can speak about because I'm not an artist. I can't fucking say, right? But like, as much as I love this art, I would never be able to pay over $300 for something. And that is very much pushing it, right? And these are for pieces. They want that kind of money for not even a complete, like full illustration. They want that for like a character, like a full body, but like basic background. And it's like, that's not reasonable. I love your art, but that's ridiculous. And I just hate that I have to say that. I hate that I have to say that because I fully support these people, but that is stupidly irresponsible of you to ask for that much money and then expect anybody, and then to whine when nobody can afford it. Like, come on, right? Please, 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 please. You're so talented. Allow people to buy your art. Like, come on. I hate that because I don't want them to suffer. I love their art, but like, and I've seen this happen to a number of artists. And actually one of the artists that I absolutely adore who used to do the same thing. And for some reason she would always get the prices. Oh my God, fucking hell. She's disappeared. I don't know what happened to her. I haven't heard from her in like a long time. She hasn't posted on social media. And I really worry because she had a second child. So I'm like genuinely concerned that something happened. Like I really want artists to succeed and have their life, and she was making fucking bank routinely over $1,000 for just a like, I mean, absolutely gorgeous art, but like, holy shit, girl, $1,000. Oh my God. And I don't know what happened to her. I really hope she's okay. But it's situations like this that make it difficult for other artists as well. Because they see, like the introductory artists, right? They see these prices and they're like, is that what I'm supposed to be asking? No. It's supposed to be a more reasonable amount because 800 is insane. People have families. People have to eat. That could be somebody's rent in a really tough part of town, right? Like,
I love art, but I can't afford a Van Gogh.
Exactly. I love art, but I can't afford some of it. Like, it's insane. So I feel bad, but like at the same time, like, some of it's a little crazy. No, even make it to 62 quickly does math. I mean, yes, you do. Shut up. You're going to make that. Caddy, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Brings in a treat of fresh espresso shots for the whole cafe. I will take one of those. Thank you. I accidentally fixed the overflow valve for the furnace's water refill pipe yesterday. I'll take that as a win of that. Wow. I'm very proud of you for getting like a thing done. Like, Genuinely, I don't know how to do any of that shit, right? I have no idea how to do that. If you can repair that, you can be Miss Repair Bean for the day, right? Look at you go. We have a mechanic here. We have a handy bean here, right? We have a handy pink here. Please go get help with Caddy. Caddy's got this, so... That's good. Caddy, welcome in, sweetie. I'm glad to have you here today. I am very proud of you for doing that, right? Don't feel bad. You helped me a lot. I wanted to do the same in return, so it's a mutual feeling, and I'm happy to by doing so. I also get the need to get other artists commissions because it looks to see a different art style outside of the regular thing. I also want a commission, but I can't. Exactly, right? There's no harm in getting multiple people's art styles and looking into that, right? It's good to have a broad concept of art and whatnot, right? And it's always good to go and look at these other people and say like, hey, like, this is cool what you're doing with this. I want to try that too, right? But commissions are expensive these days. And sometimes it takes a while. And sometimes even when you think it's going to turn out great, it turns out kind of And you're like, oh yeah, right. And then you're $500 in and you don't really particularly love it. And you're like, great, right? Yeah. It does happen, unfortunately, right? Hoi, Canny, hoi, hoi. The rabbit is probably a carryover stolen from the earlier spring fertility festivals. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I just love that it's been adopted into that. It's like, here's a bunny. Why? Spring version, flowers and shit. Outdoor bang. No. That's closer to May. Yeah, every season has classic tropes. The fuck does spring have, right? Spring is just flowers and growth, and I don't know. Well, I'll come up with something. Hello, sweet Hedgie. Hello, Snuggles. I saw a furry artist that does their art style like the creator from Hell of a Boss. Their price isn't cute, though. $100 for a headshot? That's reasonable. That's decently reasonable. It's expensive, but it is, in this day and age, something that's, like, reasonable enough. Usually a headshot is between, like, 60 to 100, give or take, depending on the artist, right? Depending on the art style, even. That can be pricey for some people. Yeah, for sure. And it's so difficult to kind of figure out what your pricing scale should be, because there's some incredibly talented people that have art for sale that's like, here's a full illustration that's like $100. What?
Hey Seti, I'm late, listening in but had to comment. I have $20 with your name on it for a sketch/quick pic of Lulu and Colby talking Landon into overly comical rabbit
oh my
onesie.
God. No. Oh my gosh. Tagging Landon into an overly comical rabbit onesie. Oh God. $20 is $20 though, man. Right? You got me with flower theme. I'm in. I bet you are. Has been wearing bodysuits for some of my Easter bun costumes while I stream lately. Okay, hear me out. They are warm and soft and comfy. No, more power to you. You do you, right? 'Tis your season. You are a bunny and you are pink, right? So, I mean, I suppose you're a lion, but you have a lot of bunny stuff, right? You have your bunny things and they're pink, right? So I'm sure 'tis your season, right? I know you're a lion, but yeah, the bunny thing, I will leave to you, my dear. I have artists I love that do that. I just can't blow that for a badge, right? Yeah. There are some who do con badges just flat color and it goes for 300 and beyond. Yep. And sometimes they don't even laminate it. They're like, I'm just going to send you this file and you can do it. It's like, okay, but like what? Like, can I get, okay. Right. Yeah. It's frustrating. Unless the artist uses an AI to make it, they can get borked, right? It's, yeah, it's a lot. There's no way an artist I was kind of close to several years ago back that a sketch art from them was $600 to $700 for sketch art. Yeah, absolutely fucking not. I'm sorry. Like, I respect you and your art, but that is unreasonable and it will fail and you will fail. And that's no good, right? Gray, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hoi, hoi. How be you? How's your day going? Hopefully a little bit better. It's good to see you. Long ago, my first AC, I commissioned an artist for a $20 badge. They hand painted it on thick cardstock, and it is still amazing looking, especially hand painted. Holy hell. That year they sold the most expensive thing in the art auction, but was happy, happy I asked them to draw something so cute, right? That's great, though. That's fucking great, right? I love supporting the, like, beginning artists and everything because they're not confident yet in their work, and it's just so good. Like, they're so talented. Like, Aset is so fucking talented. And when he came into stream and he did those doodles and everything and that beautiful art of the dozer originally, like, it was so, like, oh my God, like, you're so good at this. And I couldn't let that go. I wanted to support him. And I love it when you find artists that are just starting out and you get to support them and really boost their, like, look at you go, right? I love that. I just love that. Friends, find yourself a starter artist, right? A startist. Find yourself a startist and invest, right? Morning, Caddy and Gray. Hello. Hugs Big Middleman Shin. Hello. Yeah, I can't fix shit. My right headlight has been out for a while. Now the right blinker isn't working, which seems to me to be an electrical issue. I'll get over the idiot idea that I can't figure out electrical. I'll get it fixed soon. Just go take it to a repair shop. That is a very easy fix and not too expensive, right? It's not too expensive. God damn it. Stop it. Oh my God. That is a relatively, unless it is an electrical issue, and then we'll see. But it is not difficult to fix those. Please go get that fixed. Spring has the betrayal of the Caesar. That's true. That is true. But we've already passed the Ides of March. We've already passed that. It's too late to do like a stabbing Caesar thing, right? Oh no. But Landon, $20 is $20. I can buy 2 sushi rolls. Then do it. Get your sushi. Get your sushi. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Hoobit, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Welcome. How be you? Good time zones, indeed. Right. How are you after yesterday's arm workout? Right. Surprisingly, the only pain I have is a little in the right wrist. Aside from that, all good. I'll be your king. Me ready for art, but I forgot the Easter coin show. Oh my God. Cozy, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Pretty soon, we're not going to be able to afford a set. Got to get my trash emojis, which will just be trash drinking different alcohols. Wait, what are emotions? You're supposed to have emotions, not alcohol? Yes, trash. God damn it. Is Cozy. Hello, Cozy. Comes over with my wrenches. I have fixed one of those. It's not that hard normally. Oh, fixing some repair stuff. Yeah, like it's not super complicated, but some people just don't. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Thankfully, I have a fix-it in my life, but like I don't know how to fix half that shit. Sometimes it's kind of fun to like experiment and be like, hey, look at me. I fixed a thing, right? And some things it's like, I don't want to fuck around with that in case it goes wrong, which it will. And Set and Hoobit has had their daily Akira moment. Yee. Heiji-kun, Cozy-senpai. Glad to hear that. I was afraid you'd be in big pain. I'm alive, and yep, just alive. Well, I am glad that you're alive. We're very glad to hear that, Hobbit. I hope things get better for you, right? Hope things are perking up. We have caught up with chat, which means it is time to wish Bones a very happy birthday. Bones, are you here? And Caddy, do you want us to do ours today or tomorrow? You want to do today or tomorrow? I know it's tomorrow or when, Friday. Do we want to do Friday instead? Just so you can each have your own day. Caddy, happy almost birthday, right? I was taught how to change my oil in an older car. Nah, I'd rather just pay for it. I only get filthy for fun things. Totally valid. I don't want to crawl on the ground, please. Thank you. It's a good time for all B-Day. Yee. I'll take Friday. Hell yeah. Fries Day. Of course I'm here. Alrighty, friends. Then it is time to do the thing. Let us commence. Hold, please. Ba-ba-bum. There we go. Roar! Bones! Bones! Happy birthday! Roar! Oh my goodness. Old! Happy birthday, old! Open your gifts. Oh my god.
Blow out your candles.
Roar. Happy birthday, old bones, whatever you want to call them. Happy birthday. I hope you have a great day today. I'm glad that we could actually stream on your birthday. For some stupid reason, I was having a brain fart and thought it was yesterday. And I was like, wait, no, hang on. That's St. Patrick's Day. Today is St. Bones Day. So happy birthday, old Caddy. Happy birthday to you tomorrow. We will celebrate on Fry's Day, for you. So you each have your own day. Happy birthday, you guys. Oh, may the bones bless you with bones. Enjoy the day, right? Yay for birthdays. Happy birthday, Osseous one. Oh my god. This never gets old. I fucking love this video. It has not gotten old for like 2 or so years at this point. 3 years at this point, right? We've been doing this stupid thing. Where did I even come up with this? I don't even remember how I found this. Okay, so mine's in a couple days, so in case I'm not here, maybe, Trash, fuck off. I know what day yours is. It's in October. Don't even start with me. Don't even start. It's in October. You lying scamp. You're not gonna trick us. I wonder how one fits over 100 candles on a cake, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah. So, okay, good. All right. So we caught up with chat. We did our silliness. We have 43 people watching. I wonder why. Hey guys, if anybody out there, hey Hobbit, aren't you so interested in this? UwU. I'm so excited, everybody. I created a Fansly. Aren't you so excited about Fansly? Don't you want to just see what the link is to my Fansly? Steamy. Rar. Exactly. Don't you want to know? Thank you for the applause. I'm so excited. I know it's been long awaited. Everybody is so excited about this. It's so exciting. I finally got around to doing it. I had so many people harass me. Yeah, that's fucking right. Tisk. Yeah. How fucking dare you? The fuck did I nothing. I'm not making a Fansly. I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not going to do that. No. I had yet another person follow me on Blue Sky who just follows porn accounts, and I don't know if it's a bot or not. I think it might be. It's really unclear. But I'm sick of it. It's so stupid. So I just decided to have fun with it and do a Fansly command, and it's just fucking Michael Scott flashing. I had a momentary moment of brilliance. It took me about 7 minutes, so I appreciate everybody giggling along with me. I have not, for anybody listening, I have not created a goddamn Fansly. Fucking hell. That's not my kind of content. It's not for me, but it is silly. And I thought we'd have fun with that. And I'm so happy mine is not on April 1st. People will think this is a joke. It's not. Your birthday is not on April 1st, thankfully. It got close. It did get close, but tisk. Fuck did I miss? The Popular catches up with the trends. Right? Exactly. So maybe I should make a Fansly. Some people appreciate a Big Bear Granddad. I unfortunately agree with you. That is an unfortunate thing that, yeah, I'm sure I would love to absolutely never, ever, thank you for that. Yeah. So, no, thank you. If you do not tell anybody here. That is, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yikes. Big yikes. Yes. Ban Trash. Thank you. So, what should we do today? What do we want to do? Let's do a poll. Any hoot. What are you planning for stream? Good question. Zayon, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. We're doing pretty good. We're having a silly day today, right? Statistically, there are a few that would be into it. I see you pervs out there. I agree with you. I'm sure there are people into that. What I'm saying is it don't belong here. 100. Just what did I do? After turning 400, you just set the cake on fire, right? You just do it in like you count it like Roman numerals then or something, right? All right. Let's see. Tell everybody you have a steamy content and the link is a live feed of a rice cooker. So, okay, you can actually, thank you. I will add that to the list of stupid things. We were all kind of joking around how, like, I should actually make a Fansly, but it's all, like, memes and stupid shit, right? And we'll do, like, the steamy things, and it's, like, a rice cooker. And one thing will be, like, a Rick roll, and something else will be Mocha, but, like, dancing in, like, a bikini. Like, the plushie, right? We were having fun coming up with stupid ideas. The rice cooker is a good one. Just a pot of boiling water, right? And it's steamy. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Wait, what? Techie was saying to do like a bunch of like fans, like literal fans. Old Faithful has a live cam already. Perfect. Excellent. I have a real hot, steamy gusher for you, baby. UwU. Watch it blow. And it's just Old Faithful. Ha ha ha. Yes. Fine. What are you posting on? You have my nudes online for you? That's nice. I don't need to know about that. We don't deserve it. You are correct. Curvaceous amplitude. That is a beautiful description. That is an absolutely beautiful description. But you are right. We don't deserve it or need it, right? Driving lurk. Pyrex, go for it, sweetie. Get home safe or get wherever the hell you need to go get safely. We'll see you soon. Indeed, hon. Burning a hot content live campfire stream. It's just a bunch of puns. Come on, folks. Forget Reddit and co. Mocha Fansley is where it's at, right? Ooh. Or a title like Showing My Tits, and it's just a bunch of birds. Yes. Okay, I feel like we need to do this now. But we can't do this until April 1st. We have to make an account on April 1st. And that way everybody will know, like, it's just a joke. Write this down, right? All right, have fun, kids. I'm out. Love y'all. Bye, trash. Thank you for being here. Have a good day of work. Good luck. Whatever the hell you need to do. It's Wednesday. I hope you have a nice drinks later on. Thank you again for your very generous donations. However silly they may be, they are still appreciated, as are you. We'll see you soon. Have a good one, trash. Thanks. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. All right. I'm actually going to make a poll at this point.
Howdy, partner.
Hi, Alvaro. How are you, sweetie? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. And say hi to the bartenders for me. No particular reason. You'll be fine. Right. Tonight on Fansley, giant cock reveal. Pulls out a chicken. It's just a rubber chicken. Watch me beat my meat. Fucking smacking this rubber chicken. God. I thought a set wouldn't believe me that cock of rock is a real bird. It is! It's a real bird. That is a real bird. Stroking my pussy, petting a cat. A cute little kitty cat. Guys, I just got a massive cock. Hat.
What about lewd cups of coffee? Like one that filled with a frothy amount of cream, or a mug wrapped in jabari?
Oh my god. I love it. That's hysterical. Oh my god. As long as the 4-1 stream doesn't go over 4 hours. No, well, it shouldn't, right? Because then we'd have to consult somebody, right? It shouldn't last more than 4 hours, right? No stream should last more than 4 hours. Absolutely not. Beating meat, tenderizing a steak with a hammer. Oh, God. And you know what's frustrating is I know people would subscribe to that, right? People would love that. They would just laugh so hard. I'll do a live stream one day, right? These would all have to be like stupid clips. Like they couldn't be live, of course. They'd have to be like just clips or videos or whatever. We would do like a live stream once a month, and it would be like a cooking stream, and it would genuinely just be like tenderizing meat or something, right? Making meatballs. It would be making meatballs like monthly, like watch me stroke my meat and ball. Oh my god, Frosty is getting everywhere. A baking stream. It's hard getting a stream going after you get older. It happens in the middle of the night. It's such an inconvenience, right? Oh my god. Watch me getting glazed. Just a video of how donuts are made. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. All right. Hang on. I'm genuinely loving this. This is hysterical. Oh my god. And like what's frustrating is I know I'm going to have to change the stream title for YouTube, because I know YouTube, like, you can get away with it on Twitch because they don't care, right? I know they're like, oh, we care, quote quote. They don't care until somebody reports it. But YouTube does unfortunately care, so I'm going to have to change the stream title, and that's so disappointing. So for anybody who did get this far down in the stream, if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, I do apologize for changing the title. It was funny, I promise, and it was relevant. But so it goes. All right, let me finish this poll. Let me finish this. Whoops. Trying to be like silly here. I don't know, man. We're just, okay. Bam. Okay. All right, guys. Please be sure to vote in the poll, for our activity for the rest of the day. I will show pictures of my wiener outside in front of people walking a dash hound. No. You're just going to show pictures of your wiener. It's totally fine, right? Waffy first. Hello, Bane. How are you? Welcome on in. Hi. Watch me get stuffed. Thanksgiving meal prep. Yes. Watch me blow a load live on stream. Gambling stream. No, just doing laundry, right? A hand tenderized length of pork and tenderly shaped balls of meat. Ooh, woo. And between the Fansly and Coddle. We're genuinely not doing that today. We're just being silly. That's literally just chatting, right? That top one is just chatting. I want everybody to be totally fucking aware of that, right? Oh, goodness gracious. Meme Jen. We gotta, like, write some of these down, though, like, genuinely. We've only been going for about an hour and a half. I thought we'd been going for longer today. I genuinely did. Oh my god. Yikes. The outdoor episode, right? It's like outdoor stuff. It's not. Playing with balls sounds like fun. Oh, it's just golf. Never mind. Right. Yeah, so disappointing. Considering the lost 13 minutes earlier, it's an hour and 4. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Well, I won't count that because that didn't really... I had to end the stream. And actually, thank you for the reminder. I'm going to go and delete that VOD right now. Because there was no point to that. Take your time, Twitch. This one. Yeah, we're going to delete that. Okay. All right. Deleted. Won't you help me? I'm stuck. Gaming stream. I've been taking screenshots so you can have them in your DMs for inspiration. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. That's very silly. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Thank you for the screenshots. We'll do silly stuff with this. It'll be ridiculous. We'll just do a just chatting stream for this. It sounds like what people want to do is just chatting today. We don't actually do a thing. We should have a thing on, though, or do a thingamajig for inspiration. Guys, we're not actually going to do that. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Rate my lingerie stream. Sim stream. Or are we? Who knows? Who knows? I'm trying to think of like other silly things for that. I feel like it needs to happen for the joke now. Just for the joke, just to be silly and stupid. Maybe. I'll have to, I will, like, if we are going to do that, I do have to do a little bit of research to see what is actually allowed on that website, because it has to be, because, you know, for a while there, OnlyFans was pretending that they were like, yeah, it's not just for sex. You can do, like, cooking streams and real life streams. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, right? So we'll see if that's something I can do. Good times. Oh my goodness. I mean, at least we know that OnlyFans is be okay with that. Because they're still pushing that, right? Just like TikTok is like, oh yes, we can be a really helpful platform. It's not just about like doom scrolling and whatever and toxicity. Right? Needs to happen. It's good to know the spirit of Sussy Sunday lives on. Apparently. Goodness. Jeez. Oh no. Oh my god. Well, regardless. Yeah, I will need to look into the rules for that. OnlyFans started as a music art streaming site for your fans. Also, I'm getting tacos. Hell yes, we love tacos. Oh, we'll have to do that too. Taco Tuesday. Come see my juicy tacos. And it's just like, actually like tacos. I guess we're just tacoing today. We're just talking today. Hell yeah. We'll do that. OnlyFans started for musicians. That is actually very interesting. I didn't know that. And then they were like, yeah, okay. All right. Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay. Rare. Right. No. Apparently no. Rare. Apparently not. I mean, great way to enjoy the day. So do I have to share my art there? I mean, you probably could, but I wouldn't, you know. I'm not 100% sure I would advise that. Just gotta talk about it. Of course. We just gotta talk about it, right? Unfortunately, the games aren't on Steam, or we could see if you're a fan of Sly. No, probably not. Maybe, probably not. Oh my goodness. Well, alrighty guys, so that's what we'll do today then. We'll just chat. A Sly Cooper reference in this economy? I suppose. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. Proud of you, Cozy. Right? Nice. Very proud. Very proud. Things we are absolutely not looking up on stream. It was a bit tortured, but they can't all be winners. It's fine. Man, I wanted to murder Midas. I don't know if we can. I don't know what's up with that. I don't think we can. We did kind of kill him, but like, you know, we did let him die. I don't know if that's like the end of it. Because one of the redeems is get your money back from Midas. And I don't know what that is. Right? Because I didn't quite get it back. Did I? I don't think I have that. Just revive him and kill him? I don't. Let me look. Because I don't think I have that achievement. Oh, I unlocked all the lore. Good, because that's so annoying. And all the tarot cards? Oh, I have to remember that I have gotten a lot farther. Didn't I do that? I want to see the ones that I haven't done. I've gotten a lot farther in my offline game than I have in the online one. Interesting. No, I guess it does. Let's see. Crusade Master, I think, an Apostle Flock. I did. I got it back, apparently. Never mind. So you can genuinely just murder him and be done with it. Cool. Okay. All right. So never mind. I did that achievement. I'm always yawning. Right. So you remember how I met Midas in a dungeon randomly and I was able to shoot him? Yeah, not sure how you can trigger that again. Oh, nice. Yeah. I think it's just you have to bring him into the cult and then kill him, you know? Or get him trapped in one of those traps, the little wolf traps. I think that's how you get him back. Interesting. Well, cool. Today we learned. Ouch. Today we learned. We could also, friends, we could also start a new game of Coddle and name everybody stupid Fansly jokes. Which we won't do. We won't do that. We could also start a new Tiny Glade. I'm trying to think of other like silly things that we could get into. We could do a round of Roller Coaster Tycoon and name all the rides like sussy names. Oh no. And then launch everybody off of them. Of course, right? Of course. So yeah, I think we did actually the Midas thing. Some of these achievements are hard to tell because they do relate to my offline game, which I'm almost done with, to be fair. So Bofa, hello Bane, how are you? Welcome in. Hi. We could play game and discuss your family things, McThingies. We could.
That's all right, grab a pint.
Thank you for the hydrate. My coffee is cold already. And not especially good. I don't know why. Offline Coddle Coat Showcase. I am not going to show it to you. There's really nothing. I mean, there's nothing to show. It's just another camp, right? It's just to see the progression of the game. Like, it's not like I'm hiding anything, but it's a progression of the plot. I don't think I've started. What else have I? Did I go and get that camper? No. I hadn't even started Woolhaven in the offline game, though. I was just trying to do the offline game. I wanted to do the normal way. Get the game done, get all the side stuff for the main game done, and then start into the pilgrimage pack, which I still don't really have. Those little dudes to get the little kids, because I don't even think we've really experimented or gone into that story on the stream game either. I don't think we've done that. I've gone to rescue the kids, but I don't think I've done that in the mainstream games. I don't really know. There's a lot to do. Yeah. Silly days, silly times. We've had an interesting stream. Hey Bofa, if you're around, aren't you so interested to see my new Fansly account? Isn't it so cool? Isn't it great? Don't you want the link to the Fansly? Everything is discounted right now. ! Fansly. It's so exciting. Don't you want to go check it out? UwU. Everybody wants to see that, don't you? Don't you want to see that? Yeah. It's great. It's wonderful. Totally serious, too. Yep. I love that stupid. This emote was so stupid. It's ridiculous. The GIF. How about an IKEA furniture assemble stream? We all love assembling furniture, right? I actually do. I enjoy those kind of things. I enjoy those kind of games that's like organizational or like decorating things or whatever. It's not bad. I don't mind doing that. But I think it would be a little boring for those of you out there, right? Not bad. Been a bit out of it. Slept the past couple of nights, which I really shouldn't have since I work overnights, which means I forgot to take my ADHD medication for 2 days, which just has my head feeling weird. So in an attempt to fix that a bit, I slammed a monster and it's helping-ish? Question mark? That sucks. I hope you're able to adjust the schedule again. I know you've really been struggling with this recently. It's not too good. I don't know if the monster is great, but it will help at least your headache, right? It is a stimulant. So like that should sort of help in a way. Please be sure to take your medication, right? Please be sure to take your medication. Now the question is with or without the instructions. Ooh, I don't know. Good questions, right? Both is good. Both is good. It depends on the furniture. Honestly, some of it's like, this is easy. But if you're putting a table together, obviously you should have some of the instructions, right? Unless you want to like raw dog it, right? UwU, right? That'll be another Fansly thing is raw dogging, right? Come watch me get raw dogged. And it's just a bunch of dogs running around with like chicken or something, right? It's just like really old like video camera recordings of dogs. Oh no. Rare, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Hi. I've been sick since the weekend but slowly recovering. I'm sorry to hear that. Please get some soup. Go get some soup. Go take care of yourself. Get some hot tea. Do whatever the hell you need to do to get better. I am sorry to hear that you're sick, but hopefully it passes soon, right? Hopefully. Oh man, furniture stream. You know you're grown up when you get excited for furniture. Man, it's fun, right? It's fun. Projects like this are exciting. Happy to see you stream though. Yay, I'm here. We're vibing. We're being silly today. Help me, step chat. I'm stuck raw dogging the washing machine. You know what? Oh my god. Fucking hell. It's ridiculous, these ideas. I don't know how you would do that. What would be the clickbait video though? Raw dogging a washing machine. Would you put like a stuffed plushie of a dog in there and just have the video of like the washing machine going for the whole time? That would be hysterical. My god. As per that blue site, I know another fur fan that was on that site, but she had to go elsewhere due to their rules. Yeah, Nikki. I don't shame anyone to do what needs to be done to make ends meet. That said, if I created an account, my wife would cut off 2 things that I'm very attached to. Both, it is entirely a joke. I did not create a Fansly. That's not my kind of content. I have genuinely zero interest in that. I asked you to do the command because it's silly and triggers a stupid GIF. I have no interest in Fansly. It is not my kind of thing. I am not into that content, and if anybody's here for that, you can leave. That is not my thing. Nikki has gone through a lot of problems, with that, and that's just kind of the axiom of this industry, unfortunately. She's done great, that's for her, that's her content, totally supportive of that. It's just not for me. But I am being entirely satirical. I do not have a Fansly. I am apparently being talked into creating a silly one. Anyway, here. There you go. Right? Yeah. So we're being satirical. Tisk tisk. No, it's not for me. And yes, I imagine your wife would be a little frustrated by that. Yes, probably. Throwing hot dogs in the machine. I don't know. Oh no. Showing my hog on stream. Hedgehog reveal. Yes. Got some brekkie. Ols, what did you get for brekkie, my dear? What did you have? I should watch The Office again. It's fun. It's a fun show. It's not like the best. Like a lot of people remember it super favorably. It is definitely better than Friends, right? Nobody liked Friends actually because it was not really a great show. The Office was fine. It had some fun parts. I think it was a little long in times, but it was a good show, but it's definitely worth watching a second time. Oh my gosh. Yes, but to make it perfectly clear, I am not creating a fansly. That title is 100% a clickbait title. I am fully much aware of that, and that's fine with me. I don't care. I'm being silly. I keep getting these weird follows. I keep getting these weird follows on Blue Sky. That are like, I don't know if they're bots because they're not following a whole ton of channels. That's the thing. But I block them nonetheless because I don't give a shit. They are people who seem to have a normal profile, but they like about 20 different porn artists, right? Or porn, people who engage in that, right? They do fansly accounts and whatever. And then they follow my account, which is literally just a placeholder for me having a social media account. I post literally nothing. And my channel is in the bio, safe for work, do not lewd me. It's really fucking strange. And I'm uncomfortable with that, so I block them. So as like a joke, as like a haha, let's get rid of that, I did this command. It's silly, right? Got Marmite on toast and we'll get some coffee when I get to work. Hell yes, please get some coffee. I very much need that. Coffee would be phenomenal, Ols. Marmite on toast. I don't know how I feel about that. That seems interesting to me. I've never actually had the displeasure of trying Marmite or Vegemite. I'm not 100% sure I would be into it, but like I would try it, I don't know, man. Please get some coffee. Revealing my beaver to all of chat. Actually, I want a beaver. This is so adorable. Beavers are ridiculous. Right, and it's just a documentary on beavers. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Like I said, head's not quite 100%, though I do know a goth girl has an OnlyFans that legit shows no nudes. It's all pictures of her car. That made me laugh watching how quickly she rose with that. Oh, so that is like a thing. Okay, all right. So I don't know. Maybe this will make some money, right? Can you imagine meeting somebody on the street, right? And I make like absolute bank from this like joke account. And they're like, oh my God, how do you make your money? Oh, I have a Fansly. And they're like, you have a Fansly? And I link to it and it's fucking troll. Oh, a delight. Right. The friends from Friends were horrible people. Horrible people. Horrible people. That show was ridiculous, right? Lurk. Go for the lurk, Gray. No big deal. We'll see you soon, sweetie. Watch me take a pounding, and it's just hydraulic pressure compilations. Yes, the hydraulic press guy. Big car goth girlfriend. Kinda, maybe, right? I really hope that happens to you if you make the joke Fansly. Watch it get really popular, and then I have to like, right? Like this channel is kind of in its retirement, and so then it's like, okay, well, let's just make a Fansly then. Yes. Oh my God. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, guys. This is silly as hell. This is fucking silly as hell. Oh, goodness. Besides meme, post recipes and food pictures, right? Yeah. Right. Oh my God. I mean, why not, right? It could be funny. Just post food pics. Right. I mean, that'll be like, I don't really know how the Fansly protocol works. I really don't. But it'll be like, I think you have live cam things, you can do recordings, and yes, of course, I imagine you can do pictures. So it would be like a combination of all of those, right? In some way? I don't know. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. The Fansly takes off and brings in a bunch of beans who enjoyed the jokes and are super chill. Fuck yes. I am totally here for that. This video is a wild ride. Just be rodeo footage, right? Watch me ride this wild stud. Yes. Can I take these 50 guys all at once? Holds up a picture. Can you But they're anti-fur over there. Oh, are they? Well, no, again, it's not going to be real. None of this is going to be actual. I will absolutely never do that. That is not my content. It makes me wildly uncomfortable. It's not even going to be furry. It's just going to be stupid memes. Literally. Like, I'm not going to be bringing a bunch of furs over there, right? I'm pretty sure Nikki had to go to just Patreon. I'm pretty sure, right? I forget exactly. I should look on her server. I'm pretty sure she just migrated to just Patreon. I know Fansly was giving her trouble with some stuff. It's ridiculous. Like, people are just, the censorship is insane. But none of this would be legitimate. I want everybody to be aware of this, right? Not even on April 1st would I be like, ha ha ha, actual sexual content. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. There will be none of that, right? This entire account will be for shits and giggles and jokes, and that's it, right? So for anybody who's here going, oh my God, Lulu's finally gonna bear it all, there is some of that content online already, and that is where it will end. I deleted any of my... I did have an alt account for a minute. It did have VR pictures on it, which I have deleted all of. Because that doesn't need to be on there, but there is art of my character in a couple of places on the funny site. They're of older characters, but they are there. I don't think... None of my art is like sus. Like, none of it is like, oh wow, oh my God, you know, they're really getting it good, you know. No, it's all nudes and things. And they will remain there. If anything pops up in the future from future artists or whatever, so be it. But I'm not going to engage in that kind of content. It's just not for me, right? It's just not my thing. And if I were to get art of engaging in content of some kind, it would not be public, so... On today's stream, monetizing the best shit post we can think of. Exactly. We're monetizing puns and profiting off of people's, you know, belief. A set starts animating clips from the channel and they eventually end up on E61. Oh no. No. Oh my God. The funny site. Yikes on spikes. Right? I'm trying to think of like other funny titles that you see on like typical whatever, right? Caught in the act. Watch me get caught eating something, right? And it's just like a picture of somebody like eating a hot dog and the door opens. Yes. I will be more curious who is doing that on that site with me. No, nothing. No, your art would have to be on there, and I don't think it is. You're not on that site, and I can't imagine mine would be there, right, for that. Right, what I'm talking about is the art from Sashunya, that I got at the beginning, the one of the Hobkin. Anybody who's been here for a while knows the art of the Hobkin, which might possibly be the best... the best art that I got, the second best art I have had a number of artworks done of the Hobkin. Of all the fucking Avies, the Hobkin is the one that's like, wow, right? And a set, maybe you should recreate it with the fox or with the dozer. Oh my God. And it's really pretty. It's just a nude. Like, it's just really nice. And there's a couple others. The Domilope has one, right? The Theanid has one that's hard. It is difficult to tell, and it's really not that bad. But that's it, right? Hold up, recreate which one? I'll send it to you. It's the very first art that I ever got of my character. Literally the very first bit of art. And it's fan-fucking-tastic. She really knocked it out of the park with that one. But that's it. That's the most amount of sus you're ever gonna get out of me. I'm not actually making a Fansly friends. I'm genuinely not. You know what you can do? Search your name on Google and see what links appear. Let's see. I would not advise that, actually. Oh my God, that's another one. Watch me get knotted by some sexy thing. It's just not tying tutorials. Probably it would be a picture of Senna tickling you with one of her feathers. Ooh, actually, that's an interesting idea. Actually, that would be an interesting idea. Am in for that. Oh my God, I'm stuck in traffic and have no AC. Pray for me. Why? Wait, why? Is that? Oh God, Gar, you poor thing.
Woohoo! Hi, family.
Is that King Angle or Angel? Hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Landon. It's nice to meet you. Why are you here? Welcome in. Yeah. Hi. Welcome. I'm for that. I'm stuck in traffic though. Gar, you poor thing with no AC. Why? What happened? Yeah, okay. All right. Question, King, why are you here exactly? I'm curious. I'm not calling you out. I'm just genuinely curious. Welcome in. Hi. Why were you spying on us? How dare? Oh no, a set. Oh my goodness. Wow. AC, it was snowing this morning. Where's it warm enough to require AC? Texas, unfortunately. Texas. Right. That awful place. Hell. Wait, Gatorade's slogan is it in you? How did I never know that? That's a fancy title right there. Is it really? Is that actually their title? Or their, slogan? Is it in you? Why the fuck would that be their slogan? What kind of stupid ass slogan is that? What the hell?
All right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab
what the hell?
Here you go, mate.
Bruh.
It wasn't me. It was Donk. Hey, King. Fucking chill. Okay? Don't spam my alerts. I'm going to ban you, by the way. Kiddo. Just so you know.
Bruh.
Hey, a set. Want a treat? Want a treat, good boy? You want a treat?
Bruh.
Get him. Get a treat. Be a good boy.
Bruh.
Yes, you can have it.
Bruh.
Yes, you can. Yes, good boy.
Bruh.
Hey. What a fucking loser. Account created a year ago. Wow. Okay. What a child. Bruh, what are you supposed to, if you're going to troll, like, again, I'm so sick of boring trolls, and I'm so disappointed that we don't get more of them, right? And I shouldn't say that, but, like, Set, you're a good boy, you did it, but, like, I'm so disappointed with boring trolls. If you're gonna troll, do it properly, right? Like, come on. Oh, no, we should have given it to the birthday boy. Hey, King, come back. Oh no. Was it me? It was Donkey Bonk with the camcorders. Oh my god, they fucking recorded it too? Jesus. Nom nom nom. And another one presses the fuck around and find out button, right? Like, boring. Jeez. I was about to pull the trigger myself. Sprite's slogan is obey your thirst. That one I knew about. No, you don't have to ban him. I mean, undo it. Okay, all right, Bones. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bones. You can do it. Good boy, Bones. Come on. You got this. It's okay, buddy. Take your time. It's okay. I'm so mean to my mods. Oh, my God. It's a good thing they're all my best friends, because otherwise it would be really problematic. Go ahead, Bones. You can get him. Sick him, boy. Sick him. It's okay. It's your birthday. Now he's just not going to do it. The kid's probably already pieced off, right? He's already left. Go ahead, do it. Don't leave him be. He's already gone. He's already wasted his time. I'm about to pull the trigger, right? Right, sorry. Wait, there's a solution to this. Go all do it. Bones, you can do this. He's on his phone. Do you know how tough it is to figure out how to ban somebody on your phone? It's /ban, by the way, and the name. There you go. Good boy. You did it. Oh, what a good birthday boy. I love it. Throw me a freaking bone here. There you go. There you go. You can have that. Thank you, you too. Seriously, how hard is it to respect streamers? Speaking of how hard is it, destroying random things with a sledgehammer. It's not even, that wasn't even that disrespectful. That's just an annoying kid. Like, it doesn't matter. That kid is just whatever. He's fine. He's fine, right? I mean, the kids that come in, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm asking for, right? there's a few different people that come in, right? There's like a couple categories of the ban. There's the people who start off right off the bat and put a bunch of slurs and awful things, and they're banned immediately. They're no fun, right? There's the bot people. They're the bot trolls that come in and hit you with a bot raid, right? Which is really boring and useless because you can just immediately delete those as soon as you end stream. Which is such a waste of time, right? And it's literally automatically done. You don't have to individually do that. It's so stupid, right? Although I remember that one kid who I was taunting so bad, and he just kept throwing bots at me because I was like, oh my god, it's tiny penis hour. Oh, that one was fun, right? But the kids who come in and just spam the redeems, it's like, ooh, oh my god, oh wow, you're so great, look at you. What do they hope to achieve by this? Do they hope to be annoying? Like, they're not annoying, you're just like boring me. Like, if you're gonna do it properly. Like, fucking give us a go, guys, come on. Don't leave us hanging. Hey, Donk said it got awkward, the barking started. Jesus, Axe, what the fuck? Ignore the bites on the snack. I watched it too. Happy birthday. Right? It's totally fine. It's totally fine. There's plenty for everybody. Well, a good way to start the work nap. I shall away, but shall return shortly. Go for it, old. Enjoy your birthday work nap. We hope it's restful for you. We'll see you soon, Bean. Oh my god. I remember one of those bot attacks. Weren't they so fun? They were so fun. I love the bot attacks. They're so wasteful. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh god. I have been so sniffly this morning. I don't know what's going on. Have a good nap, old. We'll see you soon. Hey, Tricky got the manipulante. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, hello. The disappointing one that I got was one saying, hey, I like your art and overlays. Did you do it yourself? Cool. I can do art if you can commission you. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Fuck right off. Oh my god. Hey, Tricky, how's the ceiling treating you right now? You having fun? Did you get anywhere with that? Did they move the chair closer for you? Hopefully. Is that guy still following me, though? Hang on. I love it when they follow first. Yeah, he's still fucking following me. What an idiot. I love it when the trolls follow you and then troll, because half the time they're there just to troll and they forget to unfollow, so then you get an extra follower. And it's like, okay, well, thanks, kiddo, right? My favorite still gotta be Josh. I'm 18. I kill people. You are sex. You are sex. You're sex. You are sex. Hi, I'm Josh. A classic. An absolute classic. Wonder what Josh is doing right now. You are sex, right? I love that Josh wasn't even in my own chat. This was literally one of Nikki's trolls. I don't even think he was a troll. I genuinely think he was just like 12 and really excited to see a sexy babe on Josh, where are you now? Probably social studies class. Probably detention. Rather stay out of Texas. Yeah, me too, right? I'd stick to Nevada. It's a nice sort of balance to me. I'm a gunsmith. It's firearm-friendly state. That said, it's liberal in some ways, though could be more liberal in others. California is within driving distance for some things, but it's outside of California's housing prices and taxes, yep. And sales tax and other insanity. It's hard to find a state where the balance is truly perfect, and they do not bother with daylight savings time. It is the same time all year long in Arizona. I have to say, it is a really good place. I was born in Arizona. I was adopted immediately and taken away from that wonderful place. But I have to say that I have to have Arizona pride in some way. Do I know where? No. Do I know anything about it? No. I just know that I was born in Arizona. That's all I know. So I got to rep it while I can, right? Pretty good place, right? Probably jail. No, probably school. He's probably just graduated from middle school, right? To be fair, most people expect me to be a troll for, I know, I did. I did. But I gave you a chance because I appreciated the name. I thought it was so funny. I'm like, I have to leave him be. I have to keep you around. You are so worth my time. And then you turned out to be a fucking bro. So like, you're fine. I have to say, I do love the name. How many times have you randomly gotten banned? Because that name, some people would be like offended by that, right? I think it's silly. Panic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. I'll get down eventually. Grr. Nobody has gotten the tube of glue dissolver yet, so everybody is getting iced once I get free of this adhesive air prison. Tricky, sweetheart, you do know you can just freeze the glue, right? And it'll crack. You'll be free. You just have to freeze it. You know that, right? You can just freeze and the adhesive will break. Oh my God. We've been enjoying watching you wiggle on the ceiling for like hours now, sweetie. I remember the one you embarrassed because they only cuss launched. Oh yeah, Axe, that's the one I was talking about. I think it was the same stream my Florida joke almost got a spit take from you. Oh, fuck off. Oh my God. Yeah, I remember that kid. He only would throw like 20 or 30 bots at a time, and I was like, oh my God, you did it. It's okay, baby. You gotta start small. God, that guy. The bot raiders, the people who send the bot raiders are especially sensitive to critique. Good old days, the good old days. I present to you the Josh challenge. It consists in going into a bar and woo somebody with Josh lines. You win either by succeeding in having a number or not getting caught by the cops, right? I would very heavily encourage somebody not to go into a bar and say, I've killed people. Please don't start with that line or end with that or include that line at all, right? Or say about 23, right? And I also don't 100% know. Well, challenge round. Okay, if you can seriously go into a bar and say, I graduated high school, right? It depends where you are, right? To some places in America, that's a high accolade, right? Hi, you are sex. A set, I will send you a personal video, of what situation. That'll be silly, just to help you giggle at this a little more. How are we all doing today? We're good. Hey, Panic, aren't you so excited? I'm starting a Fansly. Aren't you so excited about my Fansly? Everybody's been asking me for this. I've had a bunch of people ask me for that kind of content. Isn't this just the most exciting thing? We're all so excited. We've been talking about it for a while. Everybody's so they've been giving me the best ideas of how to get pounded by this and take knots for that. Isn't this so exciting? Isn't this amazing? We're all so excited for this, right? It's really great. There's a link to it. If you type in !Fansly, pass it on, right? Pass it on. It's amazing. Get that link. It's really great. For real. It's really real. It is real. I promise you. It is a real, command. !Fansly. It's totally legitimate. Ignore the giggle in my voice. It's 100%, 100% legitimate. It is a real command. Check it out. It's in my title. I wouldn't clickbait that command in the title. Please. Please do us all a favor. It is great. It's free of charge right now. Why is it always putting it over my face? Ooh. No, I did not create a Fansly. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I did it for the joke. It's so silly. This morning I was thinking of that gif of the of Michael Scott doing the stupid thing, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna create a Fansly yeah, don't worry. I did not create a Fansly. That is not ever going to be something I do. Don't worry. We have been giggling about silly clickbait titles for what the videos would be if I ever did. We had so much fun with this. Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious. It's so silly. You're just too cute. We gotta help and are all struck with Oz. I know, right, Tricky? You're just so adorable. Your cute little wiggles. My ice powers are too powerful. The ice will just freeze me to the ceiling and I'll be stuck there forever. But you're in ice, Kitsune. Can't you just undo the ice? Can't you just turn the ice into snow or something and have a powdery soft thing to land in? I've caught 2 or 3 Instabans the moment they figure out the name. Oh no! It's so low because a surprising amount of people call me Bop Hate. And they figure out I'm not trolling by the time I or someone else corrects them usually. Bop Hades. Hi, Bop Hades. How you doing? Oh my God. No. Well, I personally adore your name. I think it's hysterical. You are just, you're the best. You're great. So I love it. But I can imagine you would get a couple Instabans, right? There's a couple streamers that I know that would not appreciate that joke, and that's fine. Like, they're not for everybody, you know. We love the bot idiots though. So much free entertainment. So much free entertainment. They're just fantastic, right? They're just fantastic. Or you just start the round with, "You are sex," right? "Hi, I'm Josh. I'm 18. You are sex. You're sex," right? Just see where it goes. Oh my god. I mean, that might be a high accolade in Florida or Arkansas, right? "I graduated high school." Oh my god, did you really? Wow. "You are sex," right? Yeah. Hello, Dr. Hoobit. Jaffer Tricky, hello. Sweetest, bestest boy, hello. For real, it's really real. I can't afford to subscribe to your Fansly. Good, because there isn't one. There isn't one. But we have been joking around about making like a fake silly one. And now I'm kind of like tempted in a way. "How many knots can fit in my box?" Puts rope with knots in the box. Oh my god. You know, the one place these Josh pickup lines would work, we all know it. Florida. 100%, right? Lawless wasteland in Florida. What kind of movie chair? The toilet, of course, right? Of course. And a hot water with lemon for Axe. I don't know about that. That's kind of mid, right? "I haven't figured out how to undo the ice yet. I can just create it. That's why I need assistance from your fire powers, and I accidentally freeze cafe members." God damn it, Tricky. Am I going to have to rescue you again? Fine. I'll do that during break. Freeze the gum over, or the whatever, the glue or whatever it is that they stuck you up there with, and I'll fix it later. God damn it, Tricky. You're lucky you're so adorable. You're lucky you're not at all intimidating, or we'd all be stuck there just giggling at you. God damn, you're so adorable. I mean, who would dare to use an industrial glue on an ice kitsune, especially after they broke? Then more snow and cold, right? Tricky, I will only let you down from there if you promise no more snow, right? We're done with winter. Literally done with winter. Isn't the equinox on Saturday? We're done with winter. Enough. We love you, but enough. Oh my god. Also, little break. Be right back. Go for it, Bandit. Go for it. Look at all these juices dripping all over me. Oh my god, it's everywhere. Eats ice cream. No, it would be like a watermelon, which actually I feel like would still be kind of sus, unfortunately, right? Watch me eat this delicious just like dripping. Oh my god. It's not my fault. The others are so intimidated they have to stick me to the ceiling. That is true. No, it is 100% your fault. It is 100% fault that you are so intimidating to these people. But it is also their fault for being intimidating by such an adorable little creature. Right? It goes both ways. It's a vicious cycle. Oh no. Absolutely precious. What a weird fucking stream we've had today. What a weird fucking stream. What a great, genuinely a phenomenal stream. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Yeah, sucking on a popsicle might accidentally be actual Fansly content. Yes, 100%. Yep. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the things because you don't want to do that, right? At no point will I actually probably like be on the channel. It'll all be like stolen things. Just whenever. I'm just dripping all over. Proceeds to show off the sickest fit ever. Yes, fantastic. Watch me get fucked, Landon, doing taxes. Yes. I do have my bottle that is watermelon shaped. Yeah. 10 out of 10 stream recommend. God. All right, guys. No, I said it's right. I am going to take a quick break. We'll take about 10 minutes here because I want to get some water because this coffee was terrible and cold. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Please take your medicine. This is your med check. Please go get some water. Right? You thirsty fucks. I'm so thirsty. Help me get wet. Right? It's just a garden hose. Or just a water bottle. Right? Oh Oh no. Oh no. What did we do? We're so innocent. It's totally innocent. It's so very innocent. Very true. I need to learn how to turn down my intimidation. Oh, it's true. Yep. We can do cute lessons with you. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. Please stick around. I took my morning pills. I think maybe I gotta find food fast. Right? You gotta eat. You gotta eat something. This is also a good time to get a snack. Right? You asked for a water bottle. I did. You're right. I did. I got sprayed. He sprayed me all over. Alrighty, guys. Spicy dust. I'm hungry. With watermelon. Oh, that sounds good. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm going to turn the music up. When we come back, we'll do whatever. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Stick around, friendos. More Fansly content on the way.
Howdy, partner.
Alrighty, guys, back again. Let me see. Is that still working? Yes. Just checking if VTuber is still functioning. Am I the correct direction? I am. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, okay. I'll go back. Thank you for the stretches. I appreciate that. I did that during break, but we shall do it again, just for you. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope everybody got your water, did whatever you needed to do. Get some food, get some tasty drinks, went outside, whatever it is the heck you want to do. That is what we did. Welcome back from break. All jokes aside, I've been feeling pretty rough this afternoon. Been quite overstimmed, overwhelmed, and overheating. Hoping it doesn't last, but maybe semi-lurking while we shall see. Of course, Tricky, I'm sorry, sweetheart. We'll go get something cool to drink. Do whatever you need to do to try to cool off a little bit, and we'll be here. By all means, we're not really doing much today. We're just kind of chatting and, whatever. So we're just chill. Stop hiccuping. Jesus Christ. I did have a nibble over break, so I just hiccuped a bit. Well, it's okay, sweetheart. We love you. We're here for you. I did unstick you from the ceiling, so you can go and in the back and nap if you would like. Good music. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed the music. We're just kind of on chill tunes for today, right? Hope you get that feeling better. I hope to get to feeling better, Tricky, right? I hope so too. Microwave chimichangas and Amish baby red potato salad. I don't know if I would microwave the potato salad, but the chimichanga sounds fantastic. I would totally eat that. That sounds very good to me. Darkfire is off. Gonna grab some Mickey D's and head home for my 4-day weekend. Fuck yes, 4-day weekend. Gonna let the kitties catch up on their lap naps. Oh, that's so fantastic. Darkfire, get home safe. Enjoy your Mickey D's, whatever you might be getting. And enjoy that 4-day weekend. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. We love that. I'm just trying to crack my neck here. That is absolutely fantastic. Oh, I'd love to hear that. That's always nice. 4-day weekend is perfect. Well, enjoy that, sweetie. We'll see you in a bit, all right? Xenor, hello, Bean. How are you? Hello, every Bean. Hope you're all doing fine today. We're doing all right. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Drive safely. Go for it, Darkfire. Enjoy the noms and see you in a bit. Yee. Waving. Moose, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. I thought that was the other Moose. Sorry. Yeah, that's the Moosey Man. Moose the Floof is this one. Is this Bean? Damn it, I need to update my Linux packages. I don't sprechen see the Linux. I know that Linux is like kind of the natural progression to avoiding Windows 11. I still have not updated to Windows 11. I don't especially want to. But like I don't really know what else. I don't really know what else to do. Like at some point my computer is going to start, getting a little bit slower, and it is definitely got a little slower. But I really don't know, want all of that ridiculous bloatware that they're putting on your computer. I don't really want that or need that. So I'm kind of like lingering in the, do I update? Do I not update? Unclear. So I'm still currently on Windows 10. Everything seems to be fine. I really don't want the AI part of Windows 11 either. Like that shit just doesn't belong on my computer. So I definitely understand needing to update things, but I don't know if Linux is any better at that, Let me just check that. But yeah, no, if Linux is right for you, then it's good for you. I don't sprechen see the data codes and whatever, right? I just don't get it. Hola. Hello, Ryan. How are you today? Good to see you. Welcome in. I said, don't make me send food pics. Oh, no. Is as simple as ignore. Oh, no. You dare ignore a message from a best friendo? Oh, you guys are so adorable. We're so back. Want a break from the ads? Want a break from the breaks? Hello, guys. Welcome back. Thank you for the stretches. Welcome back. Also, the updates have been done for a while now. What, the Linux ones? I mean, I wouldn't know. Believe you. It's only 50 degrees, so I don't know what's going on with that. Currently eating some chocolate. Well, chocolate always helps, right? Chocolate is nice. We like that. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. 50 degrees isn't that warm. Like it's really quite chilly and nice in a way. So I don't really know.
Hello, this is your little gremlin inside your PC. If you want to update but don't know what to do, you can always contact a tech support bean. They are all here for you and the whole cafe.
I know that.
Linux or Windows does not matter.
I know. Where do you think I'm basing my information off of? I appreciate that, of course. I've heard multiple people say don't update, or that the new update sucks. So I'm trying not to, but obviously at some point, they're stopping, security updates and whatever for Windows 10. They did that in October, and I still haven't done it. I'm not just casually ignoring it for whatever reason. I base it on notifications and things from people here. But yeah, no, for sure. Like, if you're not sure, just always ask. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I still haven't updated either. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's like too important yet. At some point in the future, once the PC gets a little bit slower, then it might be time to concede, but it is what it is. That was an enjoyable nap. Ald, I'm glad that you had a nice nap. Welcome back, Bean. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. We took a break as well, right? If it's food, yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have only had 4 hours of sleep. Brain is still catching up. Totally valid. Grab some coffee. 4 hours is not enough sleep. 4 hours is not enough sleep. It really isn't. Yeah. I would not even be able to update even if I wanted. What, to Windows 11? Aren't you on a different platform? You're like on Linux or something, right? I don't think you're doing the Windows thing. Are you? I think you are for work or something. I am. Oh, you are? Okay. Valid, right? I feel bad for putting Windows 11 to a new PC, but I'm not smart. I mean, to be fair, I don't think you can install Windows 10. I think you had to install Windows 11. You had to. I don't think there was like a choice with that. Only thing right now that is borked for me is Linux in VR, but that is user error. I mean, I don't know anything about Linux, so I don't know how that functions. I do know that it is all personally made. It's not just like, oh, we've done all of this for you. It's, oh, I need to do the codes for this and do the platforms. That's all I know. And it's just crazy for me. Just saying that Microslop has enforced their hardware demands and produced tons of e-waste. Exactly. And like, I don't need that on my PC is a bunch of junk and AI that I will literally never use. I have no interest in that. Right. But I mean, I think it's kind of fine for now. I think everything is okay. Like, my PC doesn't seem to be struggling all that much. I did remove a bunch of old Unity files that I wasn't using. Old things, that I wasn't really needing on my PC. I have my backup hard drive here. My really big, like, terabyte level hard drive. I think it's got like 2 or 3 terabytes on, which I'm not even close to needing the space for. But like, I've freed it up, and so it's fast enough, right? Once I start noticing that it needs a little help, then I'll update. But enough tech talk though. Yee. Don't forget that you may need an APU for Win 12, which now nobody has. They're already talking about Windows 12. I'm still limited to console gaming for the moment. I'm pretty tech simple for a millennial. Building a PC is a bit outside my tech ability. Hey man, it was for me too, but I did it, right? It is more simple and more stressful than you think, right? It is really genuinely just Legos. And looking at it now, I know how to install and uninstall all of it, but it's definitely like, oh, there's a couple parts of it that you don't want to fuck up. And that really, that's like a $2,000 don't fuck this up. Because you'll have to buy it once and then buy it again or whatever. And that's a costly thing these days, But it was fun. It was fun to learn how to do it. It was terrifying, but it was fun to learn how to do that. And I'm really proud. And Aset did it too recently, right? Like, we can learn things. We have the capability. We have the technology, right? We have the technology. One thing I like about Senna is that she uses Microsoft. Oh, you're adorable. Just made it into work safely. Yay, Ols, I'm very glad. Please get some coffee. It's been too long to be without coffee. Please, please, please. Please do that. Oh my god. Same, but with the proper guidance, it's possible. Is how I built mine with lots of help and calls. If a dummy like me could, so can you. Right? I'm absolutely positive that anybody can do it. It's not too difficult. But you do need a buddy. You do need a buddy. You can't figure it out by yourself. You need a buddy who knows what they're doing and knows, like, when there's a couple steps that really need to be finessed properly, and they can tell you, insert this into this hole, but you need to know and have an expert tell you, you must hear the click, or you have to know, you know, you gotta make sure it wiggles into the right spot or something like that. Like, a tech will know the specifics of what need to be done instead of just the directions. And with a help, it's very easy. You know, I think the biggest obstacle in your way is just your nerves, you know. You're afraid you're gonna fuck it up, which is very true. You know, the ironic part to me is that I'm tech simple and working with computers, yet I can machine parts to a 0.0002 level of precision with a lathe and milling machine. But those are two different things, right? They're two different knowledges. When I end up getting a good PC, I will definitely need that help. Well, we have lots of lovely, wonderful beans here to help with that. Because we have lots of good things, right? But I don't want to put a graphics card again. Cries in the corner. Yeah, that was no bueno. That was no bueno. That particular situation for you was like, oh, okay. Why is this so complicated and frustrating? What is happening here? That was no good for a minute there. But it got figured out. You got it figured out, right? I've also had some IRL new, I forget, I feel like the 2 in there was added. I am mostly cis passing now. Got Vise as fertile. Okay. Why are you wording it that way? Why are you wording it as a fertile female? Wouldn't you just be passing as a woman then? Why does it have to be fertile? Why is that relevant here? Genuinely. Unless somebody said, hey, bitch, bear my babies, right? Why is fertile relevant here? That was the comment that they hit you with. You should have hit them with your fist. I mean, great. Like, that's awesome that we love to hear that. But, like, what? That is so derogatory. That is so not okay to tell somebody that they look like a fertile female. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Zeldy, thank you for the hydrate. What the hell? I mean, great that you're passed, but, like, what the fuck? That is so rude of them. You should have hit him. Been like, yeah, does this pass? Bam. Right? Fertile female. What the fuck? What kind of virgin shit is that? It was very euphoria. See, that's the thing, because it really shouldn't be. Like, that is so incredibly offensive. But for somebody who's trans and who didn't grow up that way, that is, of course, very euphoric, right? That's fantastic. But, like, dude, the commentary in that statement is so incredibly awful, right? Fertile. I find the infertile ones to be more fun anyway. They are. Also, what the fuck, right? I came in at the worst possible time, but Jesus, disgusting. We haven't been talking about this the whole time. I promise. That's so rude. Also, was not allowed to hit them because I don't want to get fired. Okay, but Xenor, sweetheart, please report them to HR. Like, I'm genuinely serious here. Please report that person to HR, because that is the most incredibly repulsive, like, toxic masculine comment ever. It might be euphoric to you, but that is so incredibly awful. That is so incredibly awful. Looks like the redeems are broken. Shocking. Euphoric is certainly confusing feeling. I know, of course it is. They're gone this week. Good, they fucking should be. You should still report them to HR. Maybe they got a recommendation that they needs to be revoked. Because the comment fertile female is so incredibly derogatory that it's just... Thank you, Asset. I appreciate it. I'm going to redo this really quickly, guys. I'm going to disappear here for a minute. Whee! But that is repulsive. Holy shit. Wow. Honestly, I don't even care if I'd be in trouble for that. I'd fucking deck that guy. Fertile female. I'll give you fucking something. Here you go. Fertile fist. Bam. Right? Wow, though. Jesus Christ. I also remember to unpause the redeems during break and forgot to tell you to refresh. Thank you. I appreciate that. It should be, it should be fine now. Should be. Quote, quote, should be. I love how that's still 100% gonna break too. In the new update. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate that. That's still gonna break, right? It's just very frustrating. Get my cane, right? The broken one. The broken one. Get the broken one and fucking shank that fucker. Jesus Christ. God. Now, second part, sadly, need to buy a new bike. Bike has been ordered, still money is gone. Need to wait for the damn loan. Oh, that's no good. Well, I'm sorry, hon. I hope it gets replaced quickly, and I hope it's not too bad of a loan, right? And my axe. Get this axe. He'll fucking pummel that guy, dude. Jeez, God. Fertile female. Dude, if somebody ever told me that I looked like a fertile female, first of all, they wouldn't tell me that. Whether or not that is true or not is not the point. Nobody in God's green earth would approach a person like me and go, you look like a fertile female, because I look like a fucking problem is what I look like, right? I am not exactly the friendliest fertile female. Let me put it that way. I'm also not fertile anymore, so fuck yeah. Not only would they be incorrect, they would be sorry. Oh man, god damn. Imagine living your life thinking that something like that is okay to say to somebody. Imagine being that way and being like, yeah, this is a totally normal thing. I'm gonna tell this coworker of mine, you look like an especially fertile female. Bro? Say what? Right? Dude. Could be they were looking for biological or something, but still... still the workplace isn't the best place by bringing up genders and showcasing a lack of risk they may have. Like, genuinely, I think that's the biggest part of this, too. Is this a workplace? Like, why on earth would you say that? Was he aware that you were trans? And he was just trying to be, like, complimentary, just in a really, really, really ass-backwards way? And more concerned that there are people who address others like that than, hey, congrats on not being a fertile man. Kicks in the balls. Dude. They are not aware I'm trans. That's so much worse. Like I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, and maybe he's just a fuckhead, an idiot, right? That doesn't really know how to compliment people. He's not aware that you're trans. That's cool. That's great. That's fantastic. That's amazing. Yeah, let me get the anchor. Yeah, right? Jesus. Loan is around 6K, total 30 months. That's not that bad. 6K is all right. It's not great. That's still a lot, of course, but it's doable. It's doable, right? 16 is difficult. That would be difficult for sure, right? 6 is something you could work towards. All right, well, some sort of good news. At least you're getting a new bike, maybe, right? There we go. Some sort of positivity here. Fuck you with a fucking language anchor, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. God damn. Wow. Just wow at that. That's insane. The new bike I will not have to tank often. Good. 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 New things are always nice. We like shiny and new, right? Ooh, so shiny and new. Always nice. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, though. That's going to take me a minute to get over. That is so upsetting. Banana. Did it work? I think it did. I think it threw the banana. Hell yeah. So what should we do in the last hour of stream? Shiny and new. Must be the crow instinct speaking. It is, apparently, yes. Should we do anything in the last hour? Ouch! How dare you? Just want to have a conversation. Please step down this discreet alleyway. No need to be concerned. It's totally fine. Don't worry. I just want to talk. Don't mind this baseball bat. Don't mind this. Right? It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's not coated in nails. Of course not. You're just seeing things. Yep. Oh my god. Bruh. Anyway. Let's see. Shall we do a thing in the last hour of stream? Because I know you guys said you wanted to chat about you all wanted to chat about the new Fansly, of course. Everybody wants to chat about the new Fansly. Ignore the red, it's totally paint, and those are outsourced bones, you see. I have a thing for Halloween. Yep. I'm really big fan of it. Yep, for sure. Man, my head is hurting suddenly. I don't know what I did. Oh, gosh golly. Have my water. Well, we could do a round of golf, although people weren't vibing with golf today. Who knows? I'd start Coddle, but with only an hour, it gets disappointing, I suppose. I don't know. I feel like a lot of beans are not around for golf. Coddle is cool, but don't know if you need to do things on time, like with your mom. Not trying to be mean, or maybe Tiny Glade. Yeah, I do, actually. Yeah, so the Coddle is more than like a 1 hour thing, right? I made it through entire shifts with ER nurses and scrubs, which is to veterans, police, firefighters, security, what catnip is to cats. I can make it without a flirting. I fully believe other people should be able to work entire shifts without showcasing their gender ignorance. And even my wife acknowledges I flirt without realizing it. I mean, it is what it is, right? Some people are natural flirts and don't mean anything by it. Just are kind of flirty people, right? It's just a part of our personality, just to be like silly and flirty. I'm the same way. And a lot of the time, like, I'll be flirty and whatever, and it's like, whatever. But I'm not. I also recognize when there are comments that are too fucking far. Right? Too far, guys. Too far. Like, don't push it. I'm up for golf if you want to golf. Well, we don't have to do that. I was just coming up with an idea of things. We can also chat, but it seems like people have gotten quiet, which tends to happen. The second half of stream is always a little quieter. Which with 100 people is nice. With 40 people, it's like, okay, everybody's off doing their thing today. Totally valid. Do we want to do... If I start roller coaster, it may take me a bit more than an hour. I'm not yawning. Oh, gosh, golly. I don't know what's going on with me now. It's just started, too. My flirting with friends, my flirting with the one I'm interested in. Just treat them like a good friend. You know this person. You'll be fine. You'll be just fine. We can just keep chatting. Also, I'm home now. Welcome home. I'm glad you got back safely. What did you get at the D's? What D's did you get, right? What Mickey D's did you get? Welcome home. Enjoy your 4-day weekend. It's off to a great start. I mean, I like to shoot bottle rockets at people, but if I do, then I'll probably have to deal with them later when I go to work. Yeah, probably. Would not advise, right? Welcome back. Welcome back indeed, right? What we need is like a silly, like, clicking game that doesn't matter, and I can just click on things. Stop yawning! Oh my god. I am still yawning. Oh, another joke for your Fansly: eating D's. Nomming on Mickey D's restaurant. McDonald's takeout, right? I want to eat your D. It's just McDonald's. Might I suggest Infinite Craft? It's a free browser game. I don't want a browser game, though. I want, like, a stupid mobile game, but for Steam. Unironically, even my D&D buddies will get heinous with the flirting. My poor DM. Okay, we're gonna do...
Yeans and jeans.
Yeans and jeans. There you go. What the fuck kind of bullshit are you recommending to me? What? Steam, what the hell? Pinball FX. Interesting. I wonder if Cozy knows that that's on Steam. He's a big pinball guy. Yeah, let's just do some Overwatch. Mostly negative. Oh, God. Guys, don't we want to play, what's the Apex, right? Whatever that is. Oh, God. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We can just casually learn how to play current Yu-Gi-Oh! That's not tough, right? It's tough. It's difficult. Just had McDonald's yesterday. Fuck yeah. We love Mickey D's. I don't think I've ever known how to flirt, nor am I flirted with, but it is effective when it happens. The best way to learn how to flirt is to just try, right? I honestly just enjoy looking through these. Bongo Cat. What is this? Bongo Cat. It's a clicker one. You just click it. Oh, I can't do that because it just literally clicks. It doesn't do anything. It just clicks. I made a werewolf somehow. UwU. UwU. Russian fishing. What the fuck? What the hell? World of Tanks. Bongo Cat is a background thing. Yee, it just vibes there. It just vibes there. See, if I try flirting, I fuck it up. I'm apparently 1,000% more smooth when I'm unintentionally flirting. I mean, that's true. That's a vibe. I'm kind of the same way. Like, when people want me to put effort, I'm like, I don't really know what to say, you know. It's the same way. Go for the lurk. I also have the werebear and a werewolf with extra bits. Ayo? What? I'm listening. What? Hello? Ayo? If I try, it will crumble before I finish the sentence. I am perfectly fine with being the awkward one that forgets English when I'm flirted with. But it's adorable. We love that. We love that. I was curious on the site Darkfire mentioned is silly. Is it? Infinite Craft. Yinks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hang on. It's called Infinite Craft. I imagine it's this one. Hold on. Where is it? Yinks, hi, sweetie. Floof brain is my natural state of being, but it's so adorable. All right, we're gonna hide that. No, we're gonna hide it. Whoops, I'm stupid. Yep. Okay. Do I not already have that? I'm going to add that. This one? Is this the one you're talking about? Okay. All right, hang on. We're gonna put that there. I mean, my best bet is to just rism with the tism. Yeah, but that's so adorable when people do that. Right. It depends. If you get them with their tism too, of like the proper that you're like, oh my god, this is fantastic, it's so funny. Then it works, right? Then it works. You gotta find the right tism to rism with, right? Just a text, but sent the werewolf extra. I just got. It's just a text, but sent the werewolf. What are we talking about? What? See, some people take tests well. Some people flirt well. Some people can do both. I can test well because even if you put me on the spot and test me, I usually don't care. Put me on the spot to flirt, and I will definitely freeze. Brain activity will flatline for like a solid 3 seconds while I forget anything to talk about. I don't test well at all. I flirt great until you put pressure on me, and then I'm like, what? That doesn't work out. Yeah, I'm not great at any of that. Honestly, not doing that well. Been overstretched at work. I have a conversation with my chef about it tomorrow. Oh, Yanks, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetheart. That's no good. Well, hopefully things recover soon, right? Talk to that chef. Yes, chef, right? Yes. Try to find a middle ground. See if you can take a couple days and just kind of relax a little bit, right? We care about you. We want you to be better. I think we're just going to leave it at this. Can this get bigger? Oh, that's going to full screen it? Yeah. No thanks. What is it? Ooh.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Oh,
Here you
no.
go, mate.
Oh, hell yeah. Volcano. I love volcanoes. Is this visible for everybody? I don't know if this is visible for everybody. Let me see if I can make this better. Let's get better. Is that better? Make that a little easier to see? Yeah, okay. All right, cool. Sorry to hear that, Yanks. Hope you can sort things out, right? Hopefully. Ols, thank you for the hydrate. You can drag and drop the boxes to combine them too. We see it. Yes, excellent. Okay. Well, what? Hell yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Oh, we like trees. A Christmas tree. Oh no! No, 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 no. Edibles. Fuck yeah. A grass cake. Okay. Why are they connected? Green tea and engines. Volcanic tea. Oh boy. Pizza. What did you come up with? You came up with a werewolf? What's volcanic tea supposed to mean? I have no idea. I have no idea. Wet book. Knowledge. Interesting. Very interesting combination that leads to interesting outcomes, right? Well, God damn it. Well, colorful engine. A fire bow? What the fuck? A panda. A bamboo burger. Of course. Fireball. Pollution. Burnt burger. Ebooks. What? Stop it. This one is interesting. The joy of being the currently only tooling engineer and most experienced, you get tasked with all of the hard problems, and no one is shared the workload with. Of course not. Of course. Why would that? Why would anybody help you? Really? Wow. A rainbow, but purely made from fire and different flame colors. Of course. What? Guys, keep it. Why does it float? Stop fucking floating. fire NATO with grass. What happens when e-booze and marijuana, e-books and marijuana? E-joint. What? Oh, no. Fuck that. A joint vape? Yeah, I have no idea what that means. A cheeseburger tree. Friends, we have the loyal cheeseburger tree here. Or something. It's real. Successful novel. Alright, we're gonna do a book and an ebook. We're gonna do a book. We're gonna do knowledge. Okay. Ignorance. Great. The cheeseburger is real. I love these voids. This is so... Really? Why does it move? Why does it keep moving? That is so annoying. Not a fan. A digital book. The cheeseburger is real. I don't know how I feel about this one. This is a little silly. Cool. Avoid again. How do I get, like, people? I think this might be an older discontinued version of the game. Sent you a link to the one I use. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, that one. I clicked on the one that was literally in the title, so I don't... give me just a second here. Buh. Oh my god, it's so white. Why is it so white? Okay. Alright, I might have to readjust this a bit.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love.
George R. Hi,
Yeah,
Bean.
this is
How are
it.
you? Welcome in. I'm a bit confused why there seems to be so many repetition terms for one and the same thing, right? It seems confusing to me.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Yeah, this one does seem better. Fish. Sushi! Ooh, fire breath. Okay. A dragon. A mountain. Interesting. A rock. What? Okay. An electric dragon. A fire dragon. Steam. Steampunk. Interesting. No? Hmm. I think it's simple computer algorithm that tries to make the combos make sense. You can find super funny loopholes and new undiscovered combos with it. I imagine so. Thunder Rock. Tesla. Yikes. Oh, you can do multiple. Oh. Fish. Okay. Thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening. Avalanche. Hmm. All right, let's see. Made a black hole, but can't make the Durg. Okay, enough distraction. Back to work. Oh, no. Oh, no. A boat. A yacht. Rich. Wonder if I can make a furry. No, but I can make gold. Midas. I got Midas, unfortunately. Cyber, hello, Bane. How are you? I just finished making dinner. Made meatballs and mash. Nice. That sounds tasty. That sounds very, very tasty. Well, welcome in. Good to have you here today. I don't know how I developed that. So you can get first discoveries in this game for things no one else has found yet. The whole thing is hooked up to a massive database and some kind of Google search for odd combos. Interesting. So just kind of creating whatever. Huh. Fascinating. Just finished making dinner. We like it. Midas and Zeus. Yes, good idea. Where is it? Ooh, an electric eel. Nice. An igloo. Bitcoin. Oh my god. The moon. Solar. Nice. Wonder if Big Swishy is there. I doubt it, but you never know. A rainbow. A puddle. A puddle. Santa. Oh. Really? No? Okay. I'm super EP today for some reason. I've done basically nothing. That's kind of a mood in a way. We had a great start to stream. And now we're all getting tired. A boulder. Earthquake. Ice cream. Good afternoon, friends. Ryu's Hello Bean. How are you? Welcome in. The universe. And a yacht. And a space yacht. Ooh, a space station. With a thunder dragon. A space dragon. The galaxy. Hello there, Rears. Hi, hi. Hello, guys. The igloo and the galaxy. An ice planet. We already have Santa. A dark energy with the bank. That's very much where that goes. A pothole. Doing okay, just sorry. I think I slept on my arm wrong or something. My entire shoulder is stiff. No, I hate it when that happens. Oh. Can I get some more food such? A steam engine. Okay. A tractor. A farm. A field. Barbecue. Fuck yeah. Porsche, hello bean. How are you? A grill. Soup. Guys, we've created soup. 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 Hello, Porsche. Hi, you two. Soup. I'm here. Yeah. Soup storm is now a typhoon. An island. Dust. A tractor, I barely know her. I'm here. That is a mood. A cloud. What's be happening? I don't know. We're just creating shit. A unicorn. And an ice planet. A narwhal. Okay. A unicorn barbecue is a rainbow. That's unfortunate. Nothing be happening. We're just kind of vibing, right? Hello, hello. We playing with the elemental forces to create things. Unicorn soup. Oh no, a burger. Oh, they're the same thing? Okay. Why? Why? Why do some of these not go together? A cheeseburger. Burger King. A Whopper. Burger stew. That actually sounds really fucking good. Taco Bell is possible then? It is. You are correct. Do I get cheese? Yep. Cheese planet. A crop circle. Atlantis. I love it. Estrogen burger. Yeah, right. Cheese tax, exactly. Atlantis burgers. How are burgers in Atlantis? Apparently non-existent. cheeseburger stew with extra cheese. Cheese. The Milky Way. Aha. Atlantis or Atlanta. Yes. Christmas at Burger King. Rocky. Rocky. Narwhalicorn. Of course. Heard they're a little soggy. Of course it is. A steamship. I don't like having to scroll. McDonald's. Obesity. Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness. I hear they're a little soggy. Apparently it's obesity now. I'm not sure, but I think the database or whatever's housing all the combos has a limit, and a lot of stuff will loop back, and long items will refuse to combine at all. I gotcha. It seems like we can fix it, so it's not a big deal. But the mythological lost city of Atlanta, home of the Falcons, also a mythological creature, right? What's with the title? Why don't you find out, Porsche? After much long-awaited content that people have very much been asking for a lot, apparently, people have asked, and I have delivered. I have a Fansly, and if you'd like to find out, you can put exclamation mark Fansly in there for the link if you are curious. We have sales going on right now. That is a 100% genuine command right there. That exclamation mark Fansly. That's 100% a thing. Can we add something to that to get diabetes? Yeah, probably. But I don't think I have sugar. Fucking degenerate. Of course I don't have a fucking Fansly. That's not my thing. I don't do Fansly. It is for very much a joke. That it is very much /S. I'm being sarcastic, and I do not have a Fansly, nor will I ever create a Fansly, unless it is to be very silly. I don't have... Oh, here, let's try ice cream. There you go. Diabetes. Can I do death? I wonder if I can find death. There you go. Well, I think they banned furries anyway. It would not. I have no interest in it whatsoever. That it is entirely a joke. I am not into that kind of content. If that's what people are thinking about, I'm good. Thanks. America. They did. Nikki had to move too. I think she's back on Patreon or something. I don't remember. Regardless, yeah. What'd you combine to make America? Burger King and death, I think, is what I combined. Might have been diabetes. Salutes as an eagle screeches. Fun fact, eagles don't screech like that. You're actually hearing the melodic voice of a peregrine falcon. It could be a red-tailed hawk. I think it's a red-tailed hawk, actually. It is not an eagle. An eagle actually goes... It kind of chitters a little. It's kind of cool. It is not the falcon, as some people think. Red-tailed hawk, it is a hawk. Okay. So it's kind of like a lie within itself, which makes it even better. That it's fucking lying about that too. People are like, that's not what an eagle is. I'm like, that doesn't sound like an eagle. Well, tough titties. That's what it is. So yes, but to be perfectly clear, it is very much a clickbait title for a stream. I just wanted to have some fun with it. It's not real, obviously. Rainbow, McDonald's, Happy Meal, Atlantis, Grill, Death, Wasabi, Diabesity, well, I guess I can't. The Titanic. An iceberg. A penguin. An emperor. Oh no. And a narwhalicorn. Black hole. And a black hole at McDonald's is a Big Mac. Make America. That makes sense. We have a lot of golden eagles here, but I've never seen one do that in the wild. No. A galaxy burger. That sounds good. Oh, I didn't like that. A dust bunny. I don't think those are a thing, but some of these are a little like, what? Death. Robbery. Although it would probably work with McDonald's and obesity too. Yep. Ice cream soup is a thing though. A stew. Ramen. There we go. That's what I was thinking. Sushi field. A rice. A patty. Rice Krispies. Okay. Trash needs to update his name to Grand Diabetes. Yikes. Okay. Can you combine Emperor and Penguin for an Emperor Penguin? I think we already got that. Did we not? We can. Yeah, hang on. America. Ha! No comment. See what that says. Oh, no delicious commentary. No delicious commentary. That was amazing though. That was pretty great. That was pretty bad, that one. Oh god. What did you want? You wanted an emperor. Oh, interesting. Oh, King Tut. And a penguin. A tux. What does a space yacht and the Titanic combine to? A space Titanic. Do you have engine? Yes, I do. Yeah. I'm off to get some coffee. See you all soon. Have a great stream. Ols, thank you very much for being here today with us. We will see you again soon, my friend. You have a good one, Bean. Yeah, get some coffee. Have a good day at work. And we'll see you around. There we go. Ugh. This game is interesting. This game is interesting. This game is so ridiculous. Okay, where were we? Divorce penguin. What is that? Just a regular penguin? No, it won't let me do it. A penguin pirate. A captain. Okay. We wanted a... What did you want? A, Titanic? Oh. And a space yacht. The Space Titanic, of course! We do have the engine, yes, up here. We get Space Titanic with the engine. Why is it? We're getting mythological things here. Get some coffee, take your goals, robbery and burger. Yeah, some of the combos are just bruh. I can get you to furry. Is it engine? And like a thing? I don't know. We'll figure it out. A bullet train. Okay. Japan. I wonder if bird and death equals crow. Oh, maybe. Right? Tuxedo and penguin equals waiter. What did we want to do? We wanted to do... Here, let's do ghost. Thunderstorm. Skeleton. Grim Reaper. Death. And... bird. Where was the bird? Do I even have a bird yet? I don't think I have bird. Do I? Did I get bird? I have the penguin. Limburger. Oh my god. Borscht. Ah. No. Really? Oh! Fartabetes, guys. We have fartabetes. Fartabetes. What are you suffering from today? Oh, you know, fartabetes. What the fuck? I have got the worst case of fartabetes, everybody. What the fuck? Titanic in space. Did Space Titanic get sucked in by a black hole? Lost in Uranus waters? Burn in the surf of the sun? Yes, very much so. All of that. All of the above, yeah. Earth and engine equals tractor. Earth and farm equals, earth equals farm. Engine plus seed, carrot, plant, rabbit, farm, fur, rabbit, furry. Nice. Okay. That's interesting. All right. Why is it so difficult for people to leave me be on my task instead of pulling in multiple directions with things we now have the people to handle? Then be irritated at me for getting irritated and tired of all the unnecessary running. I mean, maybe you should be in charge then. Like, if they can't fucking get this shit right, like, they should do that, right? By all means. By all means. Like, if you know how to get shit done, perhaps you should bring that up to the appropriate authorities, right? Because that is ridiculous. If they're telling you to go and do whatever, America and fartabetes, right? Then it would be... Please be a shotgun wedding. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Give me 1 second here. Damn it. I was gonna be like, shotgun wedding. What are we looking for? But old, seriously, you can't be in charge of absolutely fucking everything, right? A space burger. Dusty Rice Krispies. Oh my god. Okay, I did get the tractor though. Hang on. I gotta find where... Right, we got it. Cheese Planet. Tractor. Okay. A moon buggy. Okay, tractor and earth. Do I have the farm already though? I might already have the farm. Yeah, I do. Farm. Engine and seeds, but I don't have seeds, I don't think. I have corn. A tank? No. Okay, engine and seed. Fondue. Popcorn. No kettle corn? Rude. Popcorn with water is soup. A soup dragon. No, do I not get a soup dragon? Seriously? Fire soup. Fuck yeah. I'm here for it. There's a search feature, yeah. Penguin soup. Oh no. Penguin and wind. A regular penguin. A likely kept it, yep. Believe me, I've brought it up, yet they don't want me in charge because they know I'd clear half the board of shit. So they try to make me seem like I'm too valuable in my current role, but it's not going to last much longer. Yeah, but that's not really efficient for them. Really? Corn sweat. Cornhole! Penguin Express. They're simply not going to combine? Okay. I don't think it really is very happy. It's not very happy here. It's okay. Plant and wind, dandelion and wind. Okay, plant and wind. Wind. Plant. Dandelion. And wind. Seeds. Hell yeah. No tree dragons. A Trent. Power. Godzilla. King Kong. Space Godzilla. Absolutely terrifying. Ooh. Do I not get fried fish? That's okay. Plant. Okay. Okay, seed, engine and seed equals carrot. Oh. Wait, I've already done all this. Have I not? An apple. Pop. I'm having so much fun just tossing this in here. A movie. Donkey Kong. Hell yeah. Planet of the Apes. Hell yeah. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is cool. Fire soup, isn't that just spicy ramen? I guess so, yeah. You can also shift and drag to copy items on the screen. Yikes. Space Godzilla is an actual character, is it? Revenant, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. I was unaware of that. That's a little terrifying. Planet of the Apes and Poseidon. Not sure how that works, but okay. Sharknado. Yes. Sharknado and fire breath. Ah. Damn. Come on, really? a carrot, and plant. I know I can search, but I'm weird like that. A rabbit and farm. Is fur. And a rabbit and fur is a furry. Hee hee hee. A space rabbit. Just a monkey. Oh no. A gorilla. A movie. Oh god. Zootopia? Do I get Zootopia? Damn. So it goes, thank you for the introduction to furry. A furry. Hell yeah! I got the werewolf! Fuck yes. Damn moon rabbits, right? Did you try penguin and wind to see if you get bird? No, I did not do that. Is werewolf combined anything? No. Were gorilla. That's a scary thought. That's a scary thought. King shark. Werewolf shark. Yikes. Werewolf rabbit shark. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway. Goodness gracious. This is a little ridiculous. Thank you, Darkfire, for suggesting this. It is very silly. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. What did you want me to do? You wanted me to do the penguin. Here, let's wait. No, you can't combine them? Boo. Penguin. Wind. Nope. Really? I wonder. I am sorry about this. I just need to know what it does. I need to know what it does. Wow. Yeah. No? No? Untouchable? Okay. That's fine. Oh, good Lord. That's great. That makes me happy. Yep, I agree. Freedom. Revolution? Okay. Snapchat. Oh my god. I'm so upset that this isn't for this isn't any interesting movie like Zootopia or anything. Thank you. There you go. We're president. Perfect. Love this. Magic the Gathering has a character that's similar to Godzilla. Calamax the Stormshire, which is rumored to have caused a shark typhoon. Well, there you go. We have a shark typhoon. So we have a Sharknado too, right? Damn moon rabbits. Let's go. 8 out of 8. That's great. But a Y gorilla, right? Some of my first discoveries included, but are not limited to, War Gatomon, War Meowthmon, Pope John VII, Brony Guy, Shy Guy, Playboy Religion, and of course, Super Candy Crush Saga 4, Super Saiyan 4. Of course. Absolutely. I don't know why else there would be anything else here but that. Mud. Dirt. Just a regular werewolf. Werebear. All right, well, we'll leave this be. We're gonna leave this be. Is this some new version of rock paper scissors I haven't heard of before? No. It's just a thing that Darkfire recommended. It's called Infinite Craft. It's called Infinite Craft. It's kind of cute. It's fun. It's very silly. It has a nice little combination of ridiculousness, right? Werebear Revolution is a werewolf. A wolf. So it goes. And it's free. It is free. That is true, right? Yep. Just a website. Infinite Craft. Werewolf, rabbit, shark. Yeah, I know, right? Creative. What are those combos? What is happening, Callie? Who fucking knows? But we have found our werewolf, so I wonder. Oh, it doesn't say UwU. It should say UwU. That's no fun. But how is Wolf? I don't know. I don't have any idea. It is actually like this. Real, regular content. Yes. Not sorry. Not sorry. Why is Wolf? But why is Wolf? I don't know. Boo. A were ape. Yep, there you go. A were president. With a race car. Where President Kong. Monkey. All right, guys. Where President Kong is probably where we're going to cut it for the day. Let's come up with something. Let's come up with a bean to raid out to. This was an interesting stream. This was a very interesting stream. Thank you for the applause. I appreciate it. I didn't do anything, but werewolf, their castle. Let's see. Oh, I am not yawning. I'm still not yawning. Still not. Nope. It could have been worse. I didn't even try to guide you toward the more 18 plus combos. Oh my god. I am sure there are more 18 plus combos. I'm not even shocked. What do you call a wolf with psychic powers? Oh goodness. And a werewolf. Classic. Wow, that's incredibly inappropriate. That channel that Twitch just recommended to me, a Twitch channel where literally this person is VTubing. They're not even in VR. They're playing some stupid shooty game, and like half of the screen is missing because there's just bouncing tits. Like crazy. So inappropriate. Where's my VTuber? What are you doing? Seriously. There you are. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Minx is playing Planet Crafter. Minx is playing Planet Crafter. Should we send you off to Minx simply because we mentioned that we were Minx popped in earlier? I love Minx's commitment to always streaming with her girlfriend. Wife? Girlfriend? Fiance? I think it's fiance. But I appreciate that. That's always very sweet that you get to see them do that both. Really silly stream. Thank you very much for it. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Rest well, and I'll see you around. Yay. You have a great one, sweetie. Thank you very much for being here today. Thank you all very much for being here today. Thank you guys for the donations. That was very sweet of you all. I do appreciate it. Let's see what our raid message shall be. Don't forget, Beans, to check Landon's Fansly. Yes, check my Fansly. It doesn't exist. Don't do that. But haha, yes, very funny. Silly haha. Yeah, haha. Wow. I fucking love that so much. I will get rid of that, obviously. I'll keep the redeem. But I'm going to, change the title for the YouTube stream, of course. Crafting a planet seems easy after infinite crafting. Right. Thanks for the stream and take care. Yay, thank you for being here, Evo. Thank you. Maybe with some smug or sippy emotes. I don't want to make her feel like I'm better. Like, obviously not. We are rating you because we are not covered in boobs. Oh my god. I mean, hey man, you know what? Speak for yourself, all right? Maybe some of us are unfortunately covered in boobs, right? No, let's see. Let's see. Something about. Absolutely wonderful stream. Hunt has definitely made a day that should have been easier, better. We'll see if I have the energy after all of these festivities later on. Yeah, that should be fun. I hope you have a great day, Bones. Really, genuinely. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your birthday. I really hope it's nice. Caddy, tomorrow, I hope you have a fantastic birthday as well. I hope the both of you do something really fun and celebratory. On Friday, we will celebrate Caddy's birthday, do the birthday song then, just so they each have their own day. And, yeah. Mine was bad, but I wanted to say it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Covered in boobs. Oh, it's all these boobs. May he rest in peace, Ozzy. Let's see. What were we talking about? Something stupid about Fansly? I don't think she was really quite paying attention to the Fansly thing, and that's totally fine. Also posted link in the game chatting section in Discord if anybody else wants to dive into infinite crafting. Thank you, Darkfire. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's see. Fansly. We're really big fans, Lee, of your stream, Minx. Perfect. That'll do. She's gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this message? Guys, this is gonna be our raid message. Please copy and paste it. We're clueless. Can we craft a raid message here? No, because we only did that the last, 45 minutes of stream, so she's gonna be really confused by that. So, M-Y-N da links. Minx da links, right? M-A? D-links. Ah, see? There we go. I gotcha. Minx D-links. Please spell that right. Did I spell that right? I spelled that right. Holy shit. All right, guys. Thank you very much for spending time with me today. Thank you very much for the ridiculousness of our commentary. It was, in fact, very silly. A casual reminder for anybody who is still here lurking and who's not really quite paid attention. No, I don't have a goddamn Fansly. I have a sense of humor, though, and that shall remain, which is always nice. Guys, I will see you again on Friday. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Have a great rest of your week. Let's go say hi to Minx and Minx's wonderful, lovely lass. I'm fucking stupid here. Violet. It's Violet Thunder. All right, guys, let's go say hi to Minx. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the resub and for the contributions to my lovely March goal. I do appreciate that. We're really big fansly of your stream, Minx, and I will see you guys all on Friday. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Ta-tas, plural for now. Bye-bye.